for the odd YouTube viewer, which does surprisingly exist. So this is Far Changing Sales, Far Changing Tides, which is the sequel to Far Lone Sails. Everyone asked me to play it in the comments of my video about Far Lone Sails, and so I thought, let's do it to kick off my new stretch of streaming before I give up in a few days. And it appears as though we're underwater. So I don't know how much. I think we're just like in a boat instead of a tram thing, perhaps. But I was a huge fan of the first game. I already like the fact that the title's in the background. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they do here. And I have a feeling I'm already going the wrong direction, because in video games, you're supposed to go to the right, not the left. The fact that I can swim already is super cool. I'm assuming I can't speed it up. Oh, I can zoom out, though. And I can not zoom in. No, I can very lightly zoom in. The first game was just such a good, like, pure, unique experience that I am worried they're gonna, like, you know, put too many mechanics or too many fancy things to change it up. But at the same time, you know, I'm interested to see where it all goes. Unlimited breath. Well, we're post-apocalyptic, so maybe we've been hit by something that allows us to breathe underwater. Of course, we still can't. We can only move left or right. We still have. We still only have 2 dimensions, which is, you know, another sign of the apocalypse. Mario is a post-apocalyptic game, as we all know. I mean, it kind of is, actually. This is really cool. Press A. Oh. It's not that noticeable of a difference, to be honest with you. I already love, like, it's more 3D. Like, I like the improved visuals. I like seeing the city like this. This is so cool. I don't think chairs just float like that, though, so my immersion's kind of gone already. Posters. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is like, I could just spend the whole game in here. Let me just walk around in here. There's something about dystopian worlds and lonely horn music. You know, whether it's like Disco Elysium or when we were playing Wavetail or stuff like that. I don't know. Something about a trumpet noise in a dystopian world. It just works, man. It just works. Oh, this is sick. Where's my vehicle? I have to find my car. This is really, kind of zoom in a little bit here. Little bed. I think that's a little teddy bear. We got a little box. Don't know what the box is for. This is like a crane of sorts. Like a button. This is, yeah, really... This is why I like playing indie games, and especially I like playing games that have very artistic styles like this, is because even if the game sucks, I'm still going to enjoy at least looking at it. Although, from what everyone told me in the comments of the other video, this game does not suck. Oh, that's so cool. It's like a marketplace. Do things actually float in suspension like that? I have no idea. I feel like it would fall eventually, but this is a very... Did I just go through that? Okay, I guess I went through that. Very cool. This is, yeah. This is definitely... I don't want to say it's a step up from the first one, because the first one was just very good in its own right, but this is definitely like a proper evolution. They definitely were like, okay, we can't just make a sequel with the same everything. We need to step it up visually, and they've absolutely done that. Also, I'm already a huge fan of the music from everything I've heard so far. This sounds lovely. I'm adding all of this to my writing playlist right away. It is possible to float underwater. That's good to know. I suppose I've never seen anything like that, but I don't spend a lot of time underwater either, so that could be a me issue. Little saxophone. Here, little clarinet's going as well. And I'm already stuck. Game over. I'm stuck at this puzzle. Oh, this is like a thing. Okay. How do I... Well, don't take the music away from me just because I'm suck at the game. I want to know more. It's begging for me to be able to walk backwards. Like, I want to go walk those other areas, but... Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. It's like a little thing there. Alright, the game is teaching me how to play it. Nope, don't need that right now. Please. Container with water and oil. If you add an object that is heavier than the oil but lighter, will float in the middle. That's fair. Oh. Oh. Oh, but now it does that. I see. Do I have to hook it to something? Oh, sure, I'll just stick it on the wall. No big deal. We're free. Ooh, industry. We're on the outskirts of town now. I love this kind of, like, look as well, where it's like you're on land, but there's just like a thin layer of water over the top as well. That's I think in any game, there's just something really cool about hearing the sound of water while you're able to walk on it. The water looks great, by the way. Like, this is genuinely some of the nicest water. Like, the reflections look so good, the ripples. Water is hard to do in games, and sometimes it lags the crap out of your computer if it's not good water, but this is genuinely very nice looking water. Oh, no. Dude, where's my car? Okay. Ooh, I have to swim up from underneath, maybe, perhaps? The transition is, like, from above water to underwater? I guess, yeah, I didn't think about that, but it's pretty seamless. It looks really good. Ugh. I don't even know if I got all of that or not. I think I did. Oh, we got... Oh! Okay. We can just drain this whole thing. We can start civilization over again. This is perfect. Wow, that's some airtight doors. He seems to know what he's doing. Oh. Oh, we got a little suit of armor. Are we Iron Man? We can't get it off? Well, you stepped in there and let it do whatever. It's kind of on you. I just simply would not have let it do that, you know? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I've got, like, propellers. Oh, I can go fast now. That's pretty cool. This is a Metroidvania? No, this is a lot like the first one. It's just like a very linear story. So the first one you play, you're in a car, and you just have to travel across the apocalyptic wasteland with your vehicle. And so I imagine this is going to be more or less of the same. There's no, like, direct or spoken story. There's no, like, inventory. You just kind of have to keep your vehicle going until you reach the end. It's more artsy than, like, video game. It's, like, an artsy take on... Oh, I got, like, lights on, too. It's like an artsy take on, a side-scroller survival game. I can't jump out of the water. Was it that with the giant wheel? Yeah. Yeah. So it's the thumbnail of the Hidden Gems video on the Reality Escape channel. But that video did really well on the Ghost Boy channel, and a lot of people said that I had to play this one. I have a feeling that's the vehicle up there. But a lot of people were like, "Oh, you have to play the sequel." They said it, I don't know if they necessarily said it was better. I think they just said they really wanted me to play it. So I was like, "Heck yeah, I'm totally down." Even though I'm terrible at these kind of games, I just thirst for knowledge of cool indie games, and that's kind of that. But now I don't know how to jump out of the water, or if I can even do so. If I press... Oh, I guess Y is also like A. It does the same thing. I just have a choice of which one I press. Am I supposed to be grabbing something down here to help me up, or... I can't get back up that way. Oh, am I supposed to, like, swim down and then, like, shoot up like a dolphin, maybe? Yo, have a good one, Happy. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. I appreciate it. Tell Martin I said hi if you get a chance. I'm going to be here for the next 6 hours. Yo, what's up, Dr. Kusachki? Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Don't want to insult a PhD. How do I get to this ladder? This feels like it should not be as complicated as I'm making it out to be. Am I missing something down here? Ah. Midway not ended. Well, we just started, so this isn't even midway. This is like, you've caught the very beginning. We've only been playing for like 10 minutes. We're just about to get the vehicle, which is like the main part of the game. Yeah, my streaming schedule is non-existent right now. It's just when I have time, but it'll be weird for the next little bit. I'll be doing a lot of like 3 a.m. streams coming up pretty soon. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, hello. Oh, is it 4 a.m. for you? Well, when it's 3 a.m. for me, I don't know what time it is for you, but maybe that'll be better for you. I don't know. There's gonna be a lot of degenerate streams coming up. I have a lot of like 2 to 3 hour games I want to kind of go through and stream and make videos on, so I haven't officially announced it yet, but there's a good chance that I'm going to be doing a huge project next year where I upload 365 videos in 365 days, not including the 365 shorts to accompany them. But I have to wait to see how this year goes first before I commit to anything. Okay. I mean, that's fantastic. I'm super glad that this is here. Oh. I see. I'm just gonna go ahead and hook that on, I guess, and we're on our way. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that, but that one had wheels, I think, didn't it? And it had, like, big windows and stuff. So what does this do? Does this open or close the sails? Oh, we're schmoovin'. Oh, we are schmoovin'. Oh, I can just go like a full... That's very interesting. It had legs? That makes... I think so, that's correct, yeah. I don't know enough about sails to know which way I want this pointed to go fast, but I'm pretty sure this is not it. But it seems to be moving. I'm having fun. What a beautiful looking game. We all have posters of just factories blowing out smoke. Trees on a beach is a cool ass visual too. This is lovely. I just love the sound. Let me know if the music's not loud enough or too loud as well compared to my voice. I never know. I always get it wrong. We got an achievement. So it begins. Leave home. Well, we've left home, that's for sure. Onward. So we're pretty much just always in the water then. Oh no. Am I supposed to go in here? I haven't, like, been inside yet. I can't go inside the front yet. Maybe there's nothing there for me yet. Is this going to be more sales? I wasn't sure how much they would commit to doing the same as the first game. Like, if there's going to be resource management and survival stuff, or if it's going to be completely different. But I'm not sure. It's kind of a cool idea to make a sequel and try to do something different, but I don't know how loosely it's connected besides, oh, you're in a big vehicle in a post-apocalyptic world and you move to the right. Oh, no. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, I should have been on the lookout for that. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I wasn't considering that dimension. That's on me. That's on me. Ooh, boy. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Ah, sorry. Ah. Okay, well, now I know that that dimension matters. So I only control the left and not the right. To pet your scrap iron piles with your... Yeah. Just to... We're actually just dusting. Oh, I gotta put it down. Oh, no, I'm holding onto the thing. Oh, no, I'm holding onto the... Yeah. I was going too fast. And now it's on fire, and I don't know how to fix it yet. Oh, this is not going well. I hope this isn't a game I can lose, because if it is, I will be losing. Is there really no way to fix this? I can't get in there to, like, get the fixing torch? There's nothing in here? I can't go under the water. I can't... I mean, maybe the game just doesn't want me to yet, because it's not even showing it inside there. So I'm going to assume that perhaps the game just doesn't want me to go in yet, which is unfortunate, because I have, in fact, ruined everything. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, do I need this? Oh. Oh, did the first one come... Oh, it came undone. I didn't realize that. But that makes sense that it did. Or did it not? Are there multiple things? I'm so lost, dude. Oh, my sails are tattered. But only the ones on the left side. I guess this is, like, optimal, is to have them both open. If they're not both open, then maybe I'm not at the right angle. That's just what I'm picking up from this. It doesn't seem like I have to worry about fuel, because I imagine I would have to already. Although I could be completely wrong. I see a log. Got some debris. Oh, that's... Oh, we should be slowing down. Okay. Well, thank you so much, boat. But this is where our journeys end. You just stay here forever, and I'll keep walking along. I'll find a new boat. I like the aesthetics of this game a lot in general. Like, and that's not to say I didn't enjoy the first one, but there is something about how this looks that's just really, really pretty compared to the first one. It feels like a proper evolution in terms of its visuals, which is nice. Because sometimes they don't always feel like that. Oh, that's not like a ladder. Then why am I doing it? Why am I moving this? What purpose does this serve? Why is this game 3D but also 2D? Isn't that crazy just how things work sometimes? It's almost like Paper Mario, because that game's like 2D because he's paper, but it's like 3D because he's like not just paper. You know what I mean? It's kind of the beautiful thing about independent gaming, as they like to call it in the world. That game looks like 2D, but also 3D, not the other way. Yeah, but you can press the button and make it 3D. It's a 1D game. I think that does exist, unlike the old Atari games. Someone has made that. I don't know what this is. I feel like I'm supposed to do something with like that log up there, but I don't know what that would be. Oh, there's always something I'm missing. Oh, we chopping. Look at the sawdust too. Attention to detail. It wouldn't be a real game without sawdust. Yeah, but it's still 2D because I can go left if I want. If it was, you know. Do you think I need 2 logs? Is that too much to ask for? Is that too many logs? I don't know. I don't even know why I'm doing this. No, I can't because then it will fall over, right? I can't get under there. Will it let me? It won't. I broke the machine. I raged against the machine until it broke. That's so unfortunate. But now how does this fix my current problem? Does it fix my current problem? This needs to be out of the way so that I can... Oh, you're probably right. I feel like I should have been able to make that personally, you know what I'm saying? Is this a repair kit? Ooh, we repaired the level at the sawmill. That's handy. I should keep that around. But I don't like that it already has a usage bar, which makes me nervous. Alrighty. Nope, I just want the... Yeah, I want the this. Geronimo! And... Oh! I caught on the ladder. I'm a genius. And I definitely didn't break this, which is really nice. Oh no! Oh no! It's gonna... Yeah, fall over, hurry! I never failed last time. Like, I never, like, had a total failure where the ship just, like, died. But I have a feeling I will have that experience today. And that's okay, because failure is a part of life. That's why I've had so many parts of life. This is very pretty. I'm kind of into this. I feel like 90% of my streams are just me going, wow, this game looks so nice. But it does. When the game stops looking nice, I'll say something. But it has yet to do that. So it's kind of my job, my duty to say something. I wasn't sure if that was going to hit it or not. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I'm not very good with the wind. Do you think that sail up there is telling me how fast I'm going? And if it's higher up, that means I'm going faster. And if it's lower down, that means I'm going slower? Or is it just going up as I move to the right? I'm going to take it as the higher up it is, the faster I'm going. And if that's incorrect, then that's not correct. It's a beauty, eh? What a lovely time. It's a speedometer? That makes sense. Well, because there's nothing to really indicate which way I'm supposed to be pointing with the sail. Oh, it's an aminal. Hey, move the sail. I'm trying to see that. No, I was trying to... I scared the animal with my sails. Dude, that freaking aminal. Look, there's more aminals. No, let go of the thing. I just want to look at the... I want to look at the aminals. There's life coming back to the planet. We're not alone. We can heal. We can rebuild society. Nature is overtaking the planet. It's beautiful. This is going to happen in real life too when COVID-18 happens. Look at them going off. Ugh, like I said, something about dystopian worlds with horn music, just gets me. Those harmonies. Every dystopian game with water has to have horns in it, and I don't know why, but it always works. This is definitely not a game for people who are into high-octane action, but then right when you least expect it, the game's gonna do some nonsense. Am I curving a little bit? Am I not quite in a straight line, but I'm actually curving, but it's so subtle, and I'm facing the camera so I can't tell? Can I just go swimming? See what's up ahead? It's always good to go for a little swim, too, you know? I wonder how much of the speedrun is this. It's just speeding up ahead. Okay, I need to make sure I get back on and that it doesn't kill me in the process, but I don't have an HP bar. Did it stop moving when I hopped off, maybe? Did you wait for me, old pal? That's so sweet. It didn't want to go forward without me. I really appreciate that. Oh, like the whole sail unhooked. Oh, that's really interesting. In the other game, you could just keep the car going, but I guess in this one, they don't really intend for you to do that. I don't want to go too fast. I want to go fast, but I don't want to, like, you know, go top speed. You know? Somewhere in the middle is nice. Because when I crash into something, it's gonna crash real hard. Look at these wooden huts, little wooden houses. The first to go during global warming. I like the pushing away little debris with the machine as well. I think that's super cool. Little details like that just like kind of add to the... You know what? I moved the sail so it wouldn't hit the thing, and then I was like, oh, I don't think I'm actually close enough to hit it, and then I was. It stopped the car if you accidentally hop off. I don't know. The car definitely... I had a couple of moments where I would hop off to do something, and the car kept going without me, but maybe it depends if you're on a hill. That could be it. It could just be your... If you're, like, already going down a hill, it'll keep going. But in my experience, I had to stop it every time, because if I didn't, it would just keep going. Which is objectively funny. So far, there is a lot less happening, though. And I am curious if it's going to build up or if this is it. A lot of people recommended me this game. It's feeling more like a walking simulator with, like, a puzzle every 10 minutes right now. Again, I'm sure that'll change, but It's a very slow start if that's the case. Oh, we got some rumbles. I wonder, because I could go underwater off the ship, I do wonder how much stuff is hidden under there. If there are little Easter eggs or something to find. Don't want to go too fast. But again, I don't know what I'm expecting. I don't know what I'm looking for. Every time it looks like we're coming up on shore, I'm like, are we coming up on shore? But I guess we can't really because we're in a boat. So the water has to continue to a certain degree. Unless this thing grows legs. Oh, stop. No, go down. Oh, Matrix dodge. But now... It looks like during these moments, it gives me, like, enough momentum to keep moving. Otherwise, I could just get trapped under here, I guess. Alright. I have a feeling this is where we're going to get a new mechanic for our boat. Oh, no. Stop. I don't know how to stop it. It's going to hit it. Oh, it's going to clang. We're going to crash. Oof. I'm going to have to get this guy's insurance information. How did the train even float up this way? Make it make sense, dude. Okay, I don't know if that's actually what I need to do yet, but... Oh, okay. I think I need to hop over this first. I gotta hop over one of these things, but... I love the art style of the walls. Just like this kind of blocky... I don't really know how you describe that. Very dirty, shadowy. It's very neat. Ooh, I see a fire can and a fire symbol. That can only mean good things. Should I be getting out of here? Or should I be pressing the button? Oh, we schmoovin'. Sir, please get up. I can't get up. This is where my game ends. There's a little small hatch in the way. Oh, there we go. Load the firebox and light the train engine? Wait, did we just abandon our ship? But I loved that ship. I don't want to be on a train. I want to be on a ship. You're giving me multiple vehicles? But the boat was mine. Oh, I was probably supposed to load this stuff onto there. And then it would load into the train for me, and I did not know that that's what was happening. Okay, well now I have to go back and do it at least once. Well, I'm kind of sad now. I loved that boat. Me and that boat, we were good friends. We had a future together. I really felt it. I really felt like we were gonna be together forever. Maybe it'll come back. Are we just gonna go back and play the first game now? We have to burn stuff for train fuel and... I guess so. Goodbye, boat. I'm gonna miss you. I hope our paths cross again someday, even though that makes no sense. I probably didn't need to do that, but you know. Well, now we're just playing the first game again. And we are stuck. Oh, we've latched right on. Wait, I should probably stop this. Stop. Stop burning. Stop burning. I don't know why I'm piling this in. I can't do anything. Okay. 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 Am I just stuck? Is this the end of the game? Is the game really meta? The only way to free yourself from the apocalypse is by not playing? I can't get something down there to like put on the tracks because that also wouldn't make sense. Maybe I can go back. But back and do what? There's got to be something backwards adjacent, I guess, but I don't know what I would do going backwards. Has 2 arrows? Oh, yeah. Do you think maybe after all that I just go backwards and I somehow free the boat? Like I hit the train that's blocking the boat and I just got back on the boat. I just had this emotional goodbye and they gave me way too much fuel to figure it out. That would be funny. We'll try it out. I have a feeling that's not the case, but maybe this will fuse with the boat and it'll become a boat train. It'll become a ferry ride. Oh, we're taking the whole thing with us now. We're locked in. Okay, then. That's exciting. I don't know what's happening anymore, to be honest. I've lost track of all of this. This feels like it does something. Oh, I think I need, like, this thing. Maybe I need to put this on something. Maybe that, like, goes on the boat. I don't know, dude. This is not good to have smoke in an enclosed area. We went from cars to trains and boats. So that's got to mean there's got to be a third part that's about planes, right? Isn't that what Cars did? I've never seen Cars 2, 3, or Planes or any of that. And I liked the first movie. I watched it a lot. I just wish this would take longer, you know? The first game had a lot of points where nothing was happening, but it was very, like, aesthetic. But sometimes, like, moments like this, they kind of drag on a bit. Like, even the boat on the water, because I wasn't doing anything. There was no maintenance. Okay, we're locked into here. Oh. It's not over. It's not over. Wait, are we just gonna drag the whole thing through? Because that's really funny. We're gonna use the train to just drag the boat. No? No, it's not moving forward. What am I meant to do with this? Oh. We've unlocked the inside. We've installed the engine module. Oh, how lovely. Now we don't need those stupid sails anymore. Oh. Oh, we're a rowboat. Okay. Okay. I'm vibing. I'm already panicked because of how much there is to do, and I'm terrible at management games. Okay. This is a hose. This is like a directional thing. This is the fuel. We're just gonna power our way through this train. Oh, the music suggests that we are powering. Let's go! Screw you, train. We don't need you. We've got a motor now. I'm just gonna need to make sure I'm constantly picking up fuel. How do I make sure I'm... Oh, this is like underwater. Oh, this is lovely. I'm having a great time already. Oh, look at that. We're like underwater. That's so cool. Okay, I'm enjoying this again. Oh, no, I don't want that. So does this just like hook stuff automatically, or do I have to like find stuff? God, this music is just a lovely time. Oh, no! Let me back in! Oh, this is... Paddles like a steam-powered galley. You know, old technology is new and new is old and all that. I probably shouldn't use power if I don't have to. Because, like, you know, sails and whatnot, but... I'm really enjoying the music. Oh. We're parked. We're in park. Onwards, friends. To battle and victory. No one understands that reference. Yeah, because I don't want to waste fuel. So if I can have the sails open, I probably should. But I just got it, so I want to enjoy it for a little bit. So I guess these little things, this little, like, big screw on the outside is like a module. So there's more I can get. So there's going to be even more I can do, which is going to be nonsense. Oh, what a lovely tree. I love artistically styled trees. it does look in ship shape. All right, enough with the puns. Let's not go there. Okay, now that sail thing is down, so I just want to see if it's down. Does that mean I have no wind? And will it, or is it down because this thing is down? Like if I move this down, will it create wind? Or is that what I have to look out for? Because that way, like, I know when I have to use gas or not. Okay, so there is no wind at this moment, which means that thing should start floating and indicating to us when that's the case. Thank you for your service. Okay, so that's like our indicator when there's wind and we can stop doing the electric stuff. But if this game ends like the other one, I will cry. I just want everyone to know that. There's no world where I don't cry if it ends the same as the first one. I'm not in the emotional state to play a game where I lose my vehicle. You're at the end of the last game, your car gets destroyed in a storm, and then you end up on a beach where there's a bunch of other stranded vehicles, and you light the torch, and then it goes to night, and that's it. So we don't actually know what happened to the character from the last one. He makes it to a beach, you see other vehicles in the back, and then that's it. So it's possible he gets rescued. I assume he was lighting a beacon to, like, look for help, but it's also possible that he just dies in the night. Positive thinking. The power of positivity. Oh, no! Ooh. A new option. But what is it? What does that mean? Is this just telling me that there's a rock in the way? I'm well aware. Alright, I'll go investigate. But how do I know if this is picking up stuff? Do I have to do this to go pick up garbage? Ooh, can I go in the pipe? Da-da-da-da. No, I can't. Oh, we got another module, I think. Is that not what that is? That's totally a module. Look at how perfect it fits. Got a poster. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be out this far. But the game just kind of lets me do it, so... You gotta imagine the majority of players will not go underwater at most points in this game, but they have pretty much created something there for you to see underwater, which is really cool. Garbage. We need that. Okay, so now this is a good test to see if I turn on the ship, will it automatically pick up that garbage or no? It's a bit of a test run. Because I'm a hoarder. I'll collect all this. I'll stop it every single time, and I will pick up every piece of garbage I see. No, it's not automatically picking up. Maybe that's something I can, like, unlock later, but... Where'd it go? Alright. If I just, like, go underneath the ship, will it do something? No. Okay. So why is that down there? That must be something you unlock later. I have to imagine that there's a way to open that up in the future, and then you can just get more, but... Like I said, I'm a hoarder. Oh, I didn't mean to turn it on. That's okay. Because there's like 8 hooks down here. One thing I appreciate about it is that this game never becomes fully automated. There's never a point where you have to, like, stop doing maintenance and stuff on it. You're pretty much always doing something to keep it going. Which I wish you could automate it, just because I think that would be really fun, but it wouldn't fit with the story that they're trying to tell. So I wonder if this is just a radar to say, hey, there's garbage nearby. Now, if I push it, does it just push, or does it go under? Okay, it pushes, so it's kind of like there. There you go. I got my garbage. Can you imagine if in the real world we could just power things via burning garbage? It'd be insane. We have so much garbage and so few things to power. All right. Full steam ahead. Let's get out of here. $2070 has... I don't know what the Anno 2070 is. But I'm thrilled for it. That's got to be the way of the future. It's a city builder? Oh, you know what? I think I have heard of that. I'm not huge on city builder games, to be honest with you. That's like probably one of the genres I have explored the least. And when it comes to like games that I want to cover on the channel, it's probably going to be the most underrepresented. I don't love Metroidvanias, but I can play them. But city builders are just, it's too much like lore, and it's too much to remember and all this stuff. What I really like is like those management simulator games where it's like, oh, build a restaurant. But also, I really like those games when you can't fail. You know? I like it when it's like, instead of like, oh, your customers are angry, you lose and you have to restart. I want one where it's just like, oh, your customers are upset, but they'll come back tomorrow, don't worry. There's just an endless line of customers waiting for you at all times. I don't want something that I can lose when it comes to that kind of thing. Because I'm lame. Yeah, let me just open the sales while there's a bunch of rocks. Kind of like the idle ones. Like I like the idle, like, you know, supermarket simulators and stuff like that. I think there's just something about it that's it's nice to know that, like, you know, you can just build the store as optimally as you want, but you can't necessarily fail the game. It's just too high pressure. Then it becomes too real. Uh-oh, we're shaking. Oh boy. Oh, we gotta get out of here. I probably have to have them both on now that I think about it. Probably have to have this up and the sail. Can I overheat this? Probably not a good time to find out. Oh god, no, put it back down. Every time I try to look for like a restaurant game or like a supermarket game that's what I've described, though, I always get a Reddit that's called Girl Gamers. I'm like, come on, guys. Oh, by the way, there's an ad starting soon. I promise you won't miss much. Please let me know what ads you got. I'm always curious. Oh, well, now the sales are... Oh, no. What happened to... Who pulled the plug on the water? The entire thing just drained in seconds. That's not cool. That's not cool at all, bro. Oh, here comes more water. Maybe a little bit too much. Thankfully, it can't push us in any certain direction because we're only 2D. Boat? Boat? No. This can't be. The garbage. The sails. You're gonna be okay, buddy. In fact, you're completely fine and there is no danger whatsoever. Okay, cool. Are things in... Oh, it's injured. I don't have my repair kit anymore. My repair kit is gone. It was on the top. I never put it inside. Why didn't I put it inside? Oh, darn it. I guess that's gone then. That's a classic blunder. I forgot this thing is still in there. Wait, so that thing survived. So why didn't my... Oh, there it is. I was overreacting. And I do apologize for that. Please. Thank you. Nope, I don't need that down there. I do need to fix this here. Lovely. Just leave that. Nope, there. Nope, I don't need that. Wait, has that turned into an anti-vacuum? Oh, interesting. It can be a hose or it can be... Yeah, just because there's not enough water around, I guess. I can't suck up the water down here, though, can I? No. I could do that once. I guess it doesn't really have a place to go. Okay, well... Oh, that place is also a little injured. Oh boy, we only have one left. We need to find another one of these ASAP. As soon as possible. Alrighty. Get the old girl going again. Thankfully, the water saved us and hurt us at the same time. It's like a doorway into the cave? I can't tell what I'm looking at. I am worried that if I put this thing with the fire symbol in there, it's just going to mess everything up. Literally unplayable. That's insane. I also don't think these paddles would be very effective given the fact that they're not that big. And also we're moving in a fluent motion instead of gutting like forward, up and down. You know what I mean? Should be like push and then drift and then push and then drift and then push. And that's not what's happening. So it's almost like they didn't care about this game at all. This is clearly just a money grab. Shameful. Truly just, yeah, but then I would be rotating. I guess I'm glued to this 2D thing, so I guess that's not an option. I'm serpentining, but my character does not have motion sickness. What is this? This character comes from a post-apocalyptic world where vehicles are out of the norm, so therefore his body would be less adapted to vehicle travel, and therefore he would have more motion sickness. So, look at that little settlement on the wall over there. Like little like houses built into the walls. Is that what I'm seeing? This is why you don't buy luxury condos, because when the apocalypse comes, you look like an idiot. Now you've lost all property value. Does Aquaman live... I always assumed he lived underwater. To be honest with you, I don't know much about Aquaman or his lore. So I don't want to assume anything. I always just assumed he lived with the fish and could breathe underwater, but I guess it makes sense that he's also a human, so he probably wants an above water area to chill and hang out. Not a lot of wind here these days. Got some accordion music. The most somber accordion music I've ever heard. Okay, I think that little sign there, I think this means there could be garbage nearby. And I am running very low. Why is this kind of like across the universe from Attack of the Clones? Look at this. Like, the average person may never come down here, but this entire thing is modeled anyways. That's so impressive. I mean, they had to do it, but it's so cool that they did. Oh, we got a wall here coming. Okay. That's good to know. Yo, I upload essay YouTube videos at youtube.com. I need to fix that because I have more channels now. I have too many YouTube channels. It's crazy. Who's making that many YouTube channels? Not me. Oh, I got a little loading thing in the bottom right. I've also lost my boat. I could be going the wrong way. It could be ahead of me. I've lost the boat. Oh god, I lost the boat. I think it's probably... I think you're right. I think... some wavy water here. Wonder how cold it is. Wonder if my suit keeps me nice and warm. Did it just float up ahead to the thing? This is where I left it. I left it right here. Because I remember that big post in the ship. It just floated all the way to the door. That's so funny. Okay. What is this little... I thought this said this was something about garbage, but I guess it's more like, oh, there's interference. Okay. Well, I can't do a whole lot here, but maybe if I raise the sails, I can jump around. Ugh. What does that lever do? Which one? I have many. You're going to have to be specific. The upper one with arrows pointing down? You mean the one right above me? The one right above me is, this one up here is, oh, this lever here, yeah. So right now the hose is shooting out water. So if something goes on fire, I can fix it. But then if I flood and I need a hose, this turns into a hose. So it's just to switch it between water mode and hose mode, which I don't think would be a very efficient system in real life. But yeah, I don't know what this does. It's rotating the stuff at the bottom, but it's not like picking anything up. It's just rotating the order of the hooks. And I do not know why that is the case. It's the storage on the bottom, but it's not automatically picking anything up. Because my storage is empty. Right? Like there's nothing down here. This is just fell down here. This was already mine. So I think there was an option in the other one. You could pick up a module that would pick up trash, so I wonder if that's maybe the case, but otherwise it doesn't really... I'm not going to hook things down there. That takes too long. And it just rotates it so it's closer. I still have to go down here and actually go get it, so I don't know. Maybe I'll regret not hanging everything up uniformly later. I'm climbing aboard. that a bed? I think the thing that this game could do that would blow my mind the most would be to have another person in it. That would be like such a cool way to end it. Would be like you run into maybe even like your former self, but like just somebody would be really cool. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't think this serves a purpose. As I was saying, I know exactly why I'm doing this because this absolutely serves a purpose. Garbage. Frick yes, I freaking love garbage, dude. Hopefully I should make sure that that actually went on the ship and not the dock. It did. It went on the ship. We're good. Man, everyone is dead. What a lovely flower. Nice to see a little bit of nature still prevailing. Just kidding. It's garbage from my boat. No, I didn't want to do that. Is this the boat? No, it kind of looks like it could have been the boat. Actually, the wheel on the back looks a lot like the car from the first one. I wonder if this is sneakily hidden concept art. That's something this kind of video game would do, I think. Oh, here we go. An Akamotive? Is that what they call it? That's the name of the company that made the game. Is that what they... I think that is what they call the... Oh, why'd I do that? That's why I did that. Okay, we're fine. Thank God they put that in there, because they knew someone like me would do something stupid. We got a radio. In the last game, I grabbed a radio and I took it everywhere, and it served no purpose. Alright. I'm hearing voices. One thing about the last game is that they had some puzzles that were very difficult compared to others, so I'm very curious if this is going to have that same issue or if it's going to remain consistent, where it's like, it's not really a puzzle, it's just like, here are the motions, just go through it and keep walking forward. Ooh. No, I wanted the heal box. Well, I guess I have to use it now, don't I? Lovely. Oh, goodbye. I just felt like I had so much more to explore. The ancient murals. Struggling with visibility. I think sometimes it just wasn't clear what you were meant to do. Like, there's a couple of things where you have to do, like, the hose or use, like, the hook. And you only have to do that, like, 2 or 3 times in the whole game. Because there's not that many puzzles, so... Well, those ancients were pretty good at making murals, I will say that. I really admire the artistic vision and creativity. What an inconvenient place to put the garage door opener. They probably all had clickers or something. Hello, ship. Wait, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Can I get out of here? Is my ship going to pass me by? Also, who lowered the thing? I wasn't there to lower the thing. Also, I don't think the plant made it. Perhaps the most distressing of all. Hello? Oh, it just opens after a while. Oh, am I putting a new top on my boat? Or am I just... I have no idea what's happening here. Oh, okay. That's kind of what I was going for. I mean, I'm hearing sounds, but I don't know. Oh! We've attached the new stern module. We're getting bigger and bigger, which just makes it harder to move and more inconvenient, more difficult to travel, more of a safety hazard. We're trying to one-man this operation. Ow. Okay, well, we got one piece of garbage. And we got one... Oh, no, the plant made it. Let's go. Thank God, we needed that plant. Nope, I don't want the plant underwater. It can't live underwater. The plant is here to go on fire later. Okay, now we need this other piece of garbage. I thought I had another piece. There it is. It's all about hoarding the garbage, guys. That's what the whole game is. Just like real life, hoard all the garbage. Do not throw anything away. You never know when you're going to need something. I live in a maximalist society. A maximalist lifestyle. I just want everything all of the time. No, no, no. You stay above water, plant. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I told you to stay above water. Thank you. Okay. 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 I mean, is this a garden? Can I plant my flower in the garden? There's no way. How insane would that be if that was a thing you could do? No way. That's insane. There's no way that they were like, that's crazy. That's so cool. Good for them. Oh, hello. Oh, good. Another new mechanic. I didn't even know that's what I was trying to do, but I guess it was. Okay, but now it's gone too far down low. So I need to, like, rehook it, I guess. That's crazy. I wonder how many people have that achievement. I don't want to brag, but that was a pretty high IQ move. Oh, it just hooked on. Garbage. Okay, so I don't know if this fire one is good or not. I feel like it might explode the ship, or it might be like an instant mega powerful fuel. So I'm keeping that for emergencies only, which is also not good because that means in an emergency, if I use it, my emergency will only get worse. I want to look up the achievement for... Really? 28.5% of players planted a flower in the vessel. That's actually sick. That's how you know you've gotten like a really good like player base who like understand your game, when a quarter of them who ever opened the game, not including like that includes people who like opened the game and like didn't even finish it. Like that's actually really sick. You got to buy this game, man. If I got if I got commission on all the times I played games and people told me they bought because of them, I'd be doing just fine, you know? That's the one reason I won't do like game sponsorship stuff though. I would feel bad if someone bought a game because I specifically recommended it. But at the same time, I think it's really cool that people can watch me play a game or hear my thoughts on it and then be like, "Oh, this sounds like something I want to try on my own." Especially because I'm streaming it and you're watching it. So it means that even though you're pretty much watching how the game plays out, there's still a part of you that's like, oh, I should do this myself. And I think that's really cool. I try to do that with the games if I can. I always leave like one or two things undone just so people will be tempted to go do it themselves. Okay, that's pretty cool. Man, 26% of players did that. Good for them. On the road again. I don't have to wait to get on the road. I guess I'm not on the road. I'm on a boat. Everybody look at me because I'm sailing on a boat. And we got another automatic save thing in the bottom right corner. Let's go. I think it's sail time. Save some energy here. Got some stormy, windy seas here. No, I never hold on long enough. Hook it. Oh, weesh moving. There ain't nothing to hate out here, baby. Okay, we need some cool music. Someone cue the cool music. There we go. Nailed it. I've got like my fan on me because it gets pretty hot in my room when I stream, and so like I've got like the wind of the game and while watching the wind of the sail. It's very immersive. If only I had someone to splash water on my face while I was doing this, which I think would annoy me to no end. But for the immersion, oh, that'd be a great video idea. I should find a game that has a lot of immersive qualities like that and then like make my friend play it while I like have a fan on him and then I'll like splash water in his face when it gets wet. I probably should have a mix of both the sails and the paddle on right now. Torture edition? I love torturing my friends. Do you think we play Nidhogg every day for a year because we really enjoy Nidhogg? Because we do, but it's also not the ideal way to play Nidhogg. Push that garbage out of the way. Oh, right through the log. Oh, we got stuff on the side. Pull it in, pull it in. It's you know what? This game is like very it's very good at controlling the pace that it wants you to have. It wants you to have these moments where things are really calm and you're just kind of sailing or driving or whatever, and then it knows exactly when it wants to raise your heart rate and get you panicking. Because like in the first one, you could be cruising for 5 minutes straight, no big deal, and then suddenly there's a storm, and you know you've got wind to deal with, and you've got lightning, and you have to repair your stuff because it's on fire. And that's when the first one like really shines, because it knows what it wants to make you feel and when it wants to make you feel it. And so for that to work, these calming moments have to be really nice and calm, and then those rambunctious moments really have to go crazy. But it has to feel organic and natural. So instead of whiplash, you feel like you're being taken on for a ride. And this game definitely is good at that aspect of it. It feels more like a ride and an adventure more than it feels like, oh god, I was calm and now it sucks. It does a good job at teaching you to expect the unexpected. If that any of that makes sense. That might be a very pretentious sounding thing. Oh no! I didn't want it to do that even remotely. Oh, we on fire. Okay, I've got one more use out of my original heal kit. No, I want the original one. Let go so I can grab. Thank you. Oh, I was gonna say, I hope it's empty, and then I can, if it's empty, then I can use it as garbage, but I can't. Oh, do not fall down there. I cannot afford to use you as garbage. No, stop pulling the lever, Kronk. Okay, we need to get out of here. Why isn't it catching on fire? There we go. Come on. Let's get going. Max power, we're not slowing down here. Do I risk raising the sails again to get us out of here faster? Okay, hopefully lightning doesn't strike twice. But see, this is what I mean, right? Like, it feels organic. It doesn't feel like, oh, I was enjoying the calm moments, and now I'm annoyed. It's like, okay, this is a part of the experience. This is a part of the process. I don't feel like this is unwelcome. I mean, I'd rather it not happen, because I'm panicking. But it doesn't feel like I should not be expecting this. Oh, we got some airtime. That was pretty sick. I should close this so I don't lose my flower. Ah, damn it. Alright, no sails. Full speed ahead on the stuff. We're running out of garbage. Just keep schmoving. I'll go repair the sails. And then we might have to use one of those things with the fire symbol on it, which could set us on fire, which could make our situation even worse. Alright. We're fixed up. Get that back up there. Make sure we're still schmoving. I don't know what happens if you die in this game, but I don't want to find out. Look at the cloud. Look, it's a free wave pool. Okay, looks like we're headed for shores. My goodness, dude. My goodness, and in fact, my gracious as well. I think we're away from the storm cloud, but I don't want to risk opening the sails again. But we're also so close to running out of garbage that... I need garbage. I need garbage, man. Even just putting wood in the fire, wouldn't that work? Okay. I think we can let that die out and we can go to wind for a bit. No, the wind's dying down. Oh no, she's at an angle. Never mind. All aboard. We made it through the storm, lads. We did it. Hopefully that will be the last storm, he said foolishly. These sails are not symmetrical, and I'm not gonna lie, it does bother me a little bit. I really don't understand how sails work, even remotely. You want the wind to be behind because it's pushing the sails forward, and then the wind resistance is pushing you forward, I guess? Even though it... Yeah, I think that's correct. Okay, I think we can lower this. Just for safety purposes. Oh, look at that. My hands are not even on the rungs. Literally unplayable. Look at that. Do you see rungs where my hands are? I don't. Dude, absolutely disgusting. AI slop. AI slop. There's no way. They put no love or heart into this game whatsoever. A repair kit. Aminals! Hello, Aminals. I respect you. Ow. Go chill with the plant. Okay, apparently you can't chill with the plant. That's fine. I just need you in here. You are... No, don't get wet. Maybe the repair juice doesn't work when it's wet. It's impressive how in tune this feels with the first game, but how upgraded it feels. It's both the same and it's different, you know? You're doing a lot of the same things. You put garbage in your vehicle, you go as far as you can, you hit a puzzle, you go again, survive a storm. And it's kind of like that over and over again, but it doesn't feel bad. I see. We're gonna tear the hinges right off this thing. Oh. Okay. Okay. What's this perspective? Because, like, the art's kind of moving. It's almost like it's on a pane of glass in front of the wall. But then the bottom one's, like, off of the pane of glass. So the pane of glass is not on the frame. Very unsuspicious. Oh. Hello? Okay, thank God. I would have, if I would have lost there, I don't know what I would have done. Just go back to the last autosave, I guess, which who knows how far that would have been. Who knows if it keeps track of your garbage and stuff. That would have been devastating. Okay, I need to raise this platform up. I will rise up. Day I will rise up. I will rise up. Okay, there's water in there, so I want to vacuum the water up so it goes higher. But how do I... How do I do that? How do I connect it? Is this a schnozzle? It is. Dude, intelligence is at least a 5. Maybe even a 6 out of 100 right now. Some big brain stuff. Wait, what? I couldn't do that the first time. Oh, that's so cool. They really went, like, all out for, like, visuals and, like, cool cyberpunkish technology, and that's awesome. That's just a really cool looking thing. It doesn't have to have a purpose. It's just a building that's got a little propeller on it. No big deal. power core. Yes, yes, the power core, the core of power. Diesel punk art. I guess that is how you would describe that. Yeah. No, it's great. They've nailed their aesthetic very well. You could show me a third game that doesn't exist and show me the art style, and I would be like, yeah, that's them. It's super well done. They know what they're good at. I think this is the only 2 games they've made, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think they've made a third yet. But I do hope that is not the case forever. Although I don't know if I mean, 2 is already a lot to go back to the same idea, but it's not impossible that they do that. A little harder to do this in a plane. Come on, buddy. Come on. There you go. Someone's getting a new module for the boat. About an hour and a half in, and according to the online howlongtobeat.com, it's supposed to take it said 5 to 6 for the main story and 9 for the side. I don't know if there's side quests in this game. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Doesn't exactly match the design philosophy to have side quests, so maybe that's just people who it took longer to figure out. New module. There's a achievement for doing the game in under 210 minutes. That seems insane. We have the diving module. The diving module. Are we about to go underwater? Okay. If we're diving, I definitely need to... I don't want my plant to die. Okay. Is this for real happening right now? Do I need to put the hose from this side in here? No? That just seemed like the obvious thing to do. Oh. No? Am I getting this all wrong? Am I wrong? Thinking that we could be something for real? God, that song is so old now. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Damn, they really stepped it up for this game. They really were like, we're gonna take this to another level. That's crazy. That's so cool. We're gonna go discover Atlantis with Milo. Is that his name? I don't remember. Hello, fish. I see you. I see the fish. Alright. Now what do I do? I can't open the sails. Do I just turn the engine on and paddle us forward? Does not appear that is... Oh, I think I'm too close to the... I think I have to float up. Oh, we smashing. That's crazy, dude. That's so cool. I'm gonna run out of garbage down here for sure, but... This is too much to handle. I'm officially stressed. That was my last piece of garbage. We're on a garbage-less run. I'm like panicking. Generic. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's got something on there right now. I think. But that doesn't mean anything to me. And I have no more garbage. I could see out here there's no garbage. So I don't know. I don't know what happens if I run out of garbage down here. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like it's... Oh, maybe. Worth investigating. This is why you're a doctor. This is why you're a doctor. I could have had so much more garbage. I could have had so much more garbage this whole time. They call me the garbage man because I love garbage. It's gonna keep me fed for years. I mean, the car fed for years. Definitely the boat. Not me. I'm not eating garbage. No, that would be silly. This is like that Weezer song. Do 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 do. Suspiciously raccoon-shaped ghost boy. I'm not... What? No. No, not at all. We used to have someone named Raccoon that would hang out here quite often. Back when I first started streaming 6.5 years ago. Not 6.5. That'd be kind of sad if I was doing 6.5 years of streams and I only had 6 viewers. No, it was 6 years and like 2 months, so it's way better. All right. Forward ahead. And let's raise this up a little bit. This is turning into that like asteroid game or helicopter game, whatever it's called, where you have to like avoid the walls on the top and the bottom. Which I am incidentally not very good at. One thing I do like about this game too is that, you know, it's not gonna... I mean, I could be wrong. We've still got a couple hours left. It doesn't picture me as a type of game where it's just gonna, like, make you figure things out too much on your own. Like, if you're meant to dive in a spot, I feel like it'll make it pretty obvious that that's what you're meant to do. Again, I could be wrong. And I probably am. Barotrauma? I've never heard of that before. You could be making that up and I'd have no way of knowing. You could say I've got some barotrauma. Well, what a lovely little time we're having. Okay, surely this is time that we go back up to the surface now. Surely it's time to go back to the surface. But now my sails are all wet. Maybe it's not time to go to the surface yet. Yeah, no, Barotrauma is not the game I'm thinking of, but it does. I can see from the first image why you would think that. Hey, ooh, look at that reflection of the water. Oh, that's so pretty. We've made it to the new world. Onwards. There's garbage ahead. This is such a sick environment too. Like the cities at the beginning also looked so good, and now this looks so good. When a game knows its style and it knows what fits well within its style, there's really nothing better. Like it really, there's just something so satisfying about it. Alright, settle down, old girl. I believe there's some garbage nearby. A little further up ahead. Alright, there we go. Slow on down. I'm going garbage hunting. I think there was a down left and then down right. But look at this, like, there's so much detail here for things that a lot of people would just maybe never see. Do you think I could do 2 at a time with the hook? No. No, it only hooks big things. We'll do this. At the risk of losing stuff, we'll use the water. This is gonna take longer, I think. Yeah, this is gonna take longer. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. At least get them on the boat, and then we can figure it out from there. Joggling? I know you meant juggling, but joggling is a great way to describe that too. I'm joggling. The radar never really specifically says that that's what it is, so I do wonder how many people got caught in bad situations because of it. Or maybe I'm just really dumb. Always a possibility that I like to leave open when I'm writing videos is I might be stupid. I did think I was incredibly smart for planting that flower, so a part of me is a little heartbroken that such a large chunk of people did it, but I'd like to think we're all geniuses. I don't need to tear other people down. We can lift each other up. Something, the tide raises all ships. You know what I'm saying? There's some sort of saying about that. Is that it? Okay, bottom right. If I stock up now, then I don't need to stock up later, but I'm also worried that there's going to be a point where I can't stock up. Also, have fun with the ads, everybody. Wait a minute. I have no idea what this is going to do. I don't even know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I must be. Oh, I thought it was going to tear right off. I mean, that would be kind of sick, though. I kind of did that already when we were in that, like, sandy area. Oh. Is this, like, more ancient stuff? This ancient stuff was not in the first game, even remotely. I can't tell if this is what I'm supposed to be doing or if I'm, like, completely stumbled upon an extra area. This is taking a turn. I don't know if I love the ancient stuff. You know, I don't want it to take away too much from, like, the post-apocalyptic stuff, but also it's like, you know, sometimes they want to add lore to their thing or whatever. I can't really get mad about that. It's just kind of it doesn't, not necessarily where I thought it was going to go. I thought we were going to be more like a Fallout, like, high tech, but with an older touch, but, you know, sometimes you just got ancient things and they do ancient people things. This might be a side quest for all I know. Oh wait, I went to the wrong one, didn't I? I don't even know if this angle is going to work or if it's going to, like, unhook it. I mean, this looks super cool. Sir, thank you. Honestly, as long as it looks cool, then I don't really care. looking cool should always be the top priority. Oh? An ancient piece of garbage? Is that what that was all for? One piece of... But... 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 That... It was just... But there's... And I... But I... And then I... But the... But I... But you... And then... That was slightly underwhelming. Not that I really knew what I was expecting to happen, but... Wait, am I trapped now? It won't let me through the door anymore? Was I always trapped? Am I trapped in my own head? Wait, I can't get out. There we go. Jeez. If that door doesn't open from the other side, I'm dead. Huh. I mean, it was a lot of work for a single piece of garbage. Activate the underwater gate. I guess I was supposed to be down here the whole time. It would have been an insanely elaborate extra thing if it wasn't, but... So does that mean that I was about to hit a point where I couldn't raise up anyways? Oh, I guess I was. So I would have discovered this had I just kept moving forward, but I literally had to do that. And I discovered it maybe 30 seconds early. That's pretty funny. Onwards, lads. Oh, I should have... Oh, we have to go underwater. We have to go underwater faster. We are going to crash. Oh, we're going to crash. Oh, we're going to crash. Oh, we're not going to make it. 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 We are so going to make it. You guys were panicking, being like, oh, we're not going to make it. And I was like, we're obviously going to make it, dude. It was so obvious we were going to make it. Just wish you guys would, like, believe in me more when I say we're going to make it. The legged thing cameo from the first game, that would be sick, but I don't think we're in the same area. I'm not opposed to it, though. I do wonder if they're going to link it at all to the first game, or if it's, like, a separate, you know, thing. Because I can see the argument for both. Did I rise up too early? Oh no. That perspective made it look like that was on the same track as me. I thought I was about to go crash into that rock. As I was saying, we're probably going to crash into something like a rock. I wasted all that fuel for nothing. The fuel's burning even though I got the brakes on. How sad. Here, we'll use the new special garbage that I went through a lot of effort to get. This is like the maximum that I can do when it comes to like vehicle survival stuff. I have a couple of friends that are really into like the FTL games and stuff like that. I don't think I could do that stuff. I'm not equipped for that. I respect them though. But this is like survival light. It's not really survival because they're constantly making sure you have everything to survive. They want you to get to the end. Yeah, but I'm not good at strategy either. Any game that requires thinking, I can't do. We are free again. Yeah, well, I mentioned that in my first video about the game. The game is trying to give you an experience. The game isn't saying, can you beat me? The game is saying, come along for the ride. The game wants you to win, right? It's making it hard because that's the point of the game, is to have some sort of challenge to make it feel like you've accomplished something. But ultimately the game is on, you and the game are on the same team. The game wants you to win. It wants you to do well. It's giving you the resources, but it's still telling a story through the amount of pressure it puts under you. So even if you know you're not under a lot of pressure because the game is giving you what you need, you still feel pressure when a storm hits or something because you don't know what it's going to throw at you. So ultimately, it works out very well. That thing in the background, I don't know what it is. It's like some sort of like spiral or tower or some sort of thing. There's got some statues in here. I guess they're really leaning into this idea of like ancients and like the people that came before the people. That's at least the impression I'm getting so far. Which, you know, to be fair, like the first game didn't really get too far into stuff like that. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh. Perfect. Nailed it. No pressure at all. I never once doubted myself and my ability. I did, however, doubt the hinges on this ship. Yeah, not even close. Missed it by a freaking mile. It's a good way to get my favor in the stream, is just completely help me gaslight myself into thinking that I absolutely did the thing I didn't do. Yeah, no, the game is trying to tell you a story, and it's just making you work towards the end. I'm very bad at these survival management games, and I haven't died in the first one, and I haven't yet died in the second one, so that leads me to believe that they are always giving you more than enough. So even if you're not good, you're good. I'm gonna just speed this up a little bit. Yeah, that's an interesting way to word that. I don't mind that at all, actually. It's a fun comparison. It's just one step above a walking simulator, right? I mean, most walking simulators aren't even really walking simulators. Most of them have some sort of like conversational aspect to it, which I think makes it more like a choose your own adventure interactive novel. Um, but this has mechanics, it has gameplay, but it would tell the same story without it. It would just be a little bit faster and you'd be less invested. But because you're like working hard to make this ship go, you get emotionally attached to it, just like the car in the first one. So then when the time comes and they decide to kill you in the first one and they destroy your car, you get emotionally upset about it. Very cool. I'm assuming my default now is just to go down. Here we go. Oh, I didn't lower the sail. Also, the radar has two things above me, so I'm going to go back up and see what that is. See, now I don't know if I have to go up or down. Look at all that garbage. Important thing about the immersion with the ship adds to a degree of your personal... Yeah, I mean, that's... The thing with gaming is that it's... The reason that the stories hit harder is because you're interacting with it. It's the interactive thing because it makes you feel like you're a part of the story and you're doing stuff more. This is a 4 to 5 hour game. I've been playing for about 2 hours and 15 minutes. That's longer than most movies. You know what I mean? And I don't care more just because it's long. I care more because I'm in the movie. I am this character. This is my ship. So it makes you feel like this is alive. This ship is alive, and it's something that if you take care of it, it will take care of you. Visual enticing? Yeah, for sure. There's not a lot of movies that really grab me visually. Like, they can look really pretty and stuff, but they don't, you know, when it's humans, they all look the same. I actually... That's very cute. I'm just gonna leave it there so it doesn't die. I don't want to set it on fire by accident. Old man came rolling home. This old man, he played fiddle. Something, something, diddle, 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 and I went blah, 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 da, 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 da. I love how the ship lights up in the dark like this when you're underwater. That's super cool. This style of lighting is exactly what I would want from something like this. Oh. Oh. I was wrong. So there's something else I'm missing. No, you're already there. I almost made it. Gotta count for something. A good effort, perhaps? I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing, but that's where I feel destiny calling me. Oh. only there was a knick-knack paddywhack, and then we could give a dog a bone. And then something about rolling home. Oh no, the wind! Oh no, it's windy! Do I have to pull my hook all the way up here and then hook this thing to, like, break it? Because that's insane. I think that's what I have to do. I have to break the chain. I have to be the breaker of chains. I have to be the brawn breaker of chains. Wait, how do I get out? But now I'm trapped on this side of the ledge. I can't get down. Oh, I have to... I'm an idiot. Oh, I missed it. You have to hold on till the wind is done. See, this is what I mean by, like, every now and then there's like, oh, here's a mechanic I've never seen before. And it's just a little odd. Because it's like, this will never appear in the game again. I wouldn't think to do this. And it's because there's not enough mechanic for, like, puzzles all the time, so they're kind of, like, making one as they go. And it's just a little strange is all. Nothing bad about it. But it's kind of... They have to make it really obvious, because otherwise, how are you going to figure that out? Can I drag this? I can't. That's a connection for a hose. There's a whole new engine. Am I in a big ship? Another thing for picking up trash. I'm actually doing pretty good on trash, so I don't necessarily need this stuff. But I have a feeling if I hook it all, then this will do something. I'm just like in a deconstructed boat right now. One thing I don't like is that zooming in and out is left and right trigger. I do wish that I could just, like, hold up on the right analog stick or something and it would zoom me in and out and then just stay there instead of me having to hold it. Oh, it's the garbage! That was an accident. Can't do anything with that. Okay. But do I want this sucking or do I want this watering? I think I want to water this. perhaps. I thought maybe this little thing right here was like a connector, but it looks like it's a clock. But it's not. What a time it was. Just people hanging out, being people. No one's on their phone. What a time to be alive. Okay, so it's not that. I'm going to run out of garbage before I figure out what to do. Is it really nothing? There's nothing to do in that area there? I can't hook anything to that. I can't spray it with water or hose or anything because it won't go that far. Oh. Well, that certainly makes it difficult. I guess I just have to keep that going because there's a bar on that thing as well. Is it going up slowly? Oh, I see. I have to like overclock it. I wasn't overclocking it, I guess. I messed up. I have no more garbage. Please tell me there's more garbage down here. Oh, okay. It respawns. Thank God. Thank God that whoever was working in this lab down here was a litterer. No wonder we live in a post-apocalyptic apocalypse and not a pre-apocalyptic apocalypse. Just completely inconsiderate of the environment around you. But it is the one thing we built, and we're darn good at it too. I feel like it did not bring all of that up. I feel like I had more. Burn, baby, burn. Do I just stand here on it while it goes full blast? That can't be right. Is this where I use the hose? That just cools it down. See, this is what I mean why some of the puzzles are just puzzles. This is so out of tune with the rest of the game. Am I trying to overheat it or am I trying to not overheat it? Because this thing has the bar up here. And I thought I was trying to overheat it. I still don't know what the hose is for. In any regard. I don't know how to get down here and do this. I just missed my boat, man. If you want to help, I don't mind. As long as you ask first. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. It's just some people who have come into this chat will just start saying solutions without asking first, and it's kind of annoying because I want to go through the experience of at least trying a few things first. But if you have any suggestions, I'm down. Oh, there's a button down there. I don't know how to get to that though. That's probably the button I need to hit to some degree. Oh, I guess. I just don't have an indication of how long I have to run it for. Because I think last time I cooled it down and it just cooled down instantly. But maybe that's why the garbage doesn't all come up at once. It's kind of electrocuting it, but there's not like a bar or anything, I guess, right? Oh, I see. I never noticed that bar before. That makes a lot more sense then. I think you're right, yeah. I never noticed that bar at all. Oh, it only takes one hit of water to, like, cool it down. But it needs to be hot enough that it's actually doing it. I see. Interesting. Interesting way of doing that. No, I'm trapped. I said infinite garbage, let the player play the engine. Yeah. Oh, holy smokes. Oh, and now up is down and down is up, and now I can hit that other switch. Whoa, that's so cool. You know what? They made a very frustrating puzzle that I was not initially a fan of, but that's a pretty sick payoff. That looked awesome. Nice, it's still there. Well, wait, there was still another button, though. I never pressed that other switch. The power core. That's pretty freaking neato. That animation of it turning was like half the budget of this game. We got a delivery. Another module. Surely we must be getting to the end of the modules. Oh, we could have hacked this so that we had like an infinite garbage, or at least 4 more pieces of garbage. No! I won't leave without you, garbage. I don't even know what you are. Are you like a drum? He looked like a Roblox character the way he was crawling up like that. I actually don't know if I can make this jump. Oh, maybe I have to go down and around. Or under, rather. No, probably not, right? There might be something down here, though. That's the crate, and then... Garbage! We freaking love garbage, dude. I mean, we already have a lot, so I don't necessarily need more. In the last game, I definitely over-hoarded a little bit, but... Can you blame me in this economy? Dude, stop. I guess I can't make that jump. I'm sorry, garbage. I'll miss you. I'll remember you forever. Okay, am I just stupid? Am I missing a key element here? Is there a button that I'm just not seeing? And I are idiot? Getting really good at that, though. I could be speedrunning this game right now. Because I can't move this over anymore. Okay, that was an accident. I mean, they were all accidents, but that one was, like, really an accident. I can't get back in to move it. Push the upper thing? What do you mean, push the upper thing? I hate this game. This is my least favorite game of all time. Out of all the games I played today, this one's bottom 5. The capsule from which the power core is hanging? I can't get back in there, though. I used to be able to be in there. And now I'm going through it. Am I just glitched out? I'm supposed to be able to climb and jump on this, and I can't now. Oh, I just glitched out. That's crazy. Yeah, it wasn't letting me in. There's a door here that I don't think is supposed to be here. As the kids say, I think something was sus. That was very strange. Because the door wasn't open. That's why I was like, I can't get in. And then but I guess I couldn't get in because I was glitching through the ground. All right, is this the nuclear bomb detonation module that just allows me to blow things up in front of me? Dang it, we could have got that garbage too. Now I'm upset about it. Now how do I get out? There we go. Let me out. Let me out. No, I don't want to be here. Dong. Alright. New module time. Surely this is the last one. How many more mechanics can they introduce? Energy boost. I was joking about an explosion, but we might have just gotten one. Well, thank goodness we still have a lot of garbage. Otherwise, I'd be really annoyed. Now, how do I energy boost? Yeah, that ship looks really cool. That's like a touristy ship with way too many panels of wood. Those panels of wood are not doing much of anything. Does this have to be on, I guess, to... Have I always had the overheating thing on this one too? I've never noticed it until just now. But I do have a heat gauge on this. Well, I don't know how to use this. It's not underwater. This doesn't look like a card game you can play with friends. So the thing is that I don't have any friends. And so I can't play card games with friends if I don't have friends. Also, I'm mourning the loss of my Wisp deck. I did try to play a Death Knight deck, and I really like it, but I have nothing to do damage. So I just survive until I deck out, which is objectively very funny. Yeah, no, I don't have any friends, though. If I had friends, they would have watched the season finale of The Bear so that we could have an in-depth conversation. But, not happening, so. How do I use the energy blast? Where's the tutorial? That doesn't help me. Check out my stats. Total distance traveled. We've done 13,000 meters. We've definitely done more engine via sails. Got some underwater. Traveled using ship boost. I don't know how to turn it on. I would love to travel more via ship boost if I knew how. Do you think it's because I'm so close to the thing, maybe? I have to, like, back up? I don't know how to do that, though. Oh, there's a bar there, too. I'm never going to use this thing. Your Ireland team? You say that like it's a sport. Like, oh yeah, you know, our team that plays Ireland was in town. What do you mean by that? Is this the Ghostboy 259? No, different one. I'm the I don't know, I was about to say something self-deprecating, but who knows. Well, how much harder does this have to go? I want to energy blast. Guess I'll leave then. Everyone leaves me in the end. No, it was there, but I was reading chat. Damn it, Elise, you ruined it. You've ruined me. You've ruined everything. Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. It's so close. The bar is right there. And all I have to do is pass the bar and I get to become a lawyer? Douse the engine to keep it cooled. I got an achievement for that. I'm never doing this engine boosting unless it makes me. This is far too complicated, and I'm burning my precious garbage. I can see the little bars on the very right. We're so close. Why would I ever want to hire Randy Newman? Isn't that the guy that sings the song from Toy Story? Engine boost. Open the door. You got a friend in me? I don't, though, because otherwise we'd be playing cards. Didn't we already go over this? Yo! Is that a Marty Pons raid? Thank you so much, Marty Pons. Welcome back from the land of French. I hope that you survived the heat. Me at the orgy like you got a friend in me. What an insane thing to say, Ice. We have guests, dude. We have guests. What's wrong with you? How's it going, Marty? Guys, Marty, maybe I shouldn't say this. Maybe this is a little bit too intimate, but I am going to go ahead and repeat it anyways. Marty has asked me to collab with him, guys. He wants to play a game with me on stream while he's also streaming, and we're playing the same game. It's kind of romantic. I've already bought the game. I don't think he has. It's true we're in love. We're not really in love, though, because even though you took a break from Instagram, you haven't opened up any of the DMs I sent you of Kingdom Hearts memes. Which is only 2, but you haven't seen either of them. So, which is a real shame. And it's also a real shame that I completely forgot to tell you when you got back, I was going to send you a video and saying my summer vacation is over or something like that. And I forgot to do that. And that's kind of also on you. Oh, the wind! The wind! Guys, it's windy! Anyway, this is Far Changing Tides. It's the sequel to Far Lone Sails. Yo! Thank you, Thestius Gaming, for the subscription. Yeah, so this is the sequel to Far Changing Tides. I made a video on it. It got a couple thousand views, and everyone asked me to play the second one, so here I am playing the second one. And I gotta say, we're having a lovely time. It's very pretty. It's very beautiful. As you can tell. It's just gorge. It's gorge. It's hashtag gorge. I feel like you're making fun of me, Marty, and I don't appreciate that. Are you back at work already? More like fart reaching limes. You really are drunk, dude. Like, I know you said you were drunk when you came in, but like you really you actually are. This is what you're like when you're drunk and you come into my chat. It's even worse when we're DMing because he will not tell me when he's drunk and I just have to kind of guess. You were back at work immediately? Nice. You're a working lad, man. Unlike somebody in this chat, points to himself. I need a job, man. What am I doing with my life? I'm 31. Oh, no, I'm not 31. I'm almost 31 years old, and I don't even have a job. That's so sad, dude. What's wrong with me? What a beautiful day to be on the water. You're a noob? Screw you. What's wrong with you, Elise? That hurts my feelings. I'm kidding, I don't have feelings. You're good. But thank you for the raid, Marty. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. It's always really nice when my friends take pity on me. It means a lot. I remember the day we discovered that in Simply's Discord. Clifford really do be launching that cat, though. He really launches that cat. It's wonderful. Yo, no way. I got a message in my Discord from Moon Truther, and Moon's not in here. That's insane. Moon is my biggest fan by a mile. Epic bacon for guys. Awesome from the Dairy Queen commercial. None of my things make any sense, even remotely. There's a lot of lore and history. There's like 6 or 7 years of lore for these. I don't think Moon is 1 mile taller than me. Could be. I've never met the dude. Though he is from New Zealand. I don't know how big they make those guys. Although I don't know if he's like white New Zealand or like, you know. Because those other guys, they get pretty big. This is quite lovely. The Maori and their hakas and their... Just a lovely time. I love those people. Yeah, this is... No? What is this? Why can't I put it in... It's not garbage, I guess? Interesting. I don't know what that is. You won't trick me? I was so close. I was so close to making you think New Zealand was real. Next time. I guess the speedrun of this game probably requires using that energy boost. What's underwater? I don't know, probably like water. So what's this game about? That's a great question. And I can't answer that. So, the first game, you are piloting a vehicle in a post-apocalyptic world. And the sequel is we're still in a post-apocalyptic world, just traveling to the right, trying to make sure our vehicle remains good, getting rid of any obstacles that might be in the way. We've got sail, we've got steam power, we've got garbage power, we've got a lot of different ways that we can take care of this thing, but sometimes there are storms and we have to take care of it and all that stuff. So it's a really, really cool experience. It's genuinely like gorgeous to look at. And it's you know, narratively it's very good, despite the fact that it's not like a clear-cut like narrative with dialogue. It's very well done. It's a really, really cool experience. I've not played Frostpunk, although I keep seeing it on Steam sales, so I'm always tempted to. But I've yet to actually pull the trigger on that. Oh, I hit something. That's my bad. I apologize right away for that. I didn't mean to do it. Wait, there's garbage down here? Oh no, it's my heel. I should probably use this because that thing is definitely in pain. There you go. Be quite hard, but it's about a game about continuing this with a bit more cannibalism than this. Let's go! Love cannibalism, dude. That's my jam. Wait, did I get past the buoy or is it still there? Oh, I guess I just... Cool. Sometimes life just works its own things out, you know? You're going to play this game after work today? Hey, that's awesome. I mean, I pretty much spoiled the entire thing for you. You've been here since literally the very beginning, but let me know what you think, I guess. If you like just getting lost and stuff, like the music's been really, really nice. I just wish it kicked in a little bit more, but you know, these nice chill moments are nice too. The first game spoiled the second. I mean, the second game is very obviously, you know, a rehashing of the first, but I think everyone knew that going in. Instead of a vehicle, instead of a car, you're in a boat. Is Frostpunk the one that I'm thinking of that's like the whatever it's called, the like the CRPG type thing? Oh no, it's City Builder. What's up, Pasta? How's it going? That is in fact a boat. Marty's not on a boat. Hit a builder and you heat your city. Yeah, we were just talking about how I'm terrible at city builders. I really want to play a game where you just own a restaurant or a hotel and you can't lose and things just come. Oh, it's an animal. It's an aminal. And things just come and they exist forever, but you can't actually lose and you can just keep getting money and money. And every time I Google a game like this, the first thing that pops up is a Reddit group called Gamer Girls. And I think we need to combat sexism in gaming because I want to play that game. Just let me own a nice little restaurant where I can't fail and customers are always ready for me. We are not moving. I can't even... Wait, my button's gone. Oh, no, it's still there. There's an app that I used to play called Restaurant Story on, like, my iPad back in high school, and that one was pretty much what I was looking for. But that one has too long of wait times. You can't actively play. And then I was playing this browser game called Supermarket Simulator, which, fun fact, there is a... I probably lost a week of my life. I watched an entire documentary about aliens while playing Supermarket Simulator in browser mode, and that probably is why the documentary didn't come out a week earlier. Those whisk oars are doing their own thing. They're doing their best, okay? And I think we should all learn to respect and appreciate that. I think in real life, city skylines would probably put you in debt. I think building cities is expensive. Now, that being said, I've never built a city in real life, so I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be talking like that. I don't want to presume. Oh, no. Was that lightning? Oh, I can't raise the sails with lightning, but I kind of need to. Town to city. We built this city. Ice is hammered, guys. I'm going to rack up my Hearthstone score as soon as we're done this. I'm going to destroy him. I'm surprised Ice hasn't asked me about anything about hockey yet. That's normally the first thing he asks about. Oh, wait. Can I... There's no need for me to do this, but it'll probably make me go faster, right? Is this better or worse? The Ducks match with the drama's over? Yeah, but did you see the Stanley Cup engravings? City Skylines, I don't think appeals to me all that much. I don't think I could get into it personally. Oh, I don't have any garbage, though. This is it. This is my last little bit of garbage. I might have to throw the music wheel in there. You don't think that 4-year-old had anything to do with winning the Stanley Cup? That 4-year-old child whose name is on the cup? I don't actually know if I should be underground or not. Yo, that's nut. I'm gonna have to go back to the surface and just risk the lightning strikes to my sails because I don't have any garbage left and the radar is not picking any up. Underground and underwater kind of like the same thing. I'm underground right now in my house. But it depends on which direction you look. If you look to the left, I'm above ground. But if you look to the right, I'm below ground. And that's just how life works sometimes. Yo, have a good night, Ice. Have fun with the hangover tomorrow. Watch the bear or I will slander your good name. There's an ad starting, by the way. I promise you won't miss much. Please watch the ad and tell me what ads you got. I need to know. I wish we could go slower, you know? I need to change that message. That's an awful message. Okay, I'm just going to risk the lightning strikes. I think I've got a couple of repairs. But we're moving too slow. Who could... Never mind. As I was saying, the lightning is too hard. We cannot risk this. God damn it, dude. I have no more garbage. 2 minutes of ads. Let's go. I'm eating tonight. Literally. I get to eat tonight. I think the wind is in the wrong direction. I think that's also correct. But also the lightning. So should I be underwater then? I don't know. I was moving so slow underwater, but it can't be any worse than what I'm doing now. I don't know the physics well enough. I think underwater is better too. I guess lower is better. I don't know how realistic this is. Oh, this is just a black void. I've got 2.5 or 1.5 repair things. But the only garbage I have left is the music box. I'm sorry, music box. I don't have a choice. Wow, that was a lot of garbage for a music box. Pizza Hut, Rocket Mobile, University of Canterbury, Logitech, caffeine gum, and finally... Wow, that's a lot. The storm has passed. Twitch Premium ad? Don't get Twitch Premium. Just give me money instead. I am the best streamer on this website. That's why I applied for Streamer University. I didn't. I would hate to do anything like that. And also, I don't understand Streamer University. Just be a better streamer. I don't believe in pain relief or pain relief medicine. Pain's not real. It's all mental. Just pretend not to be in pain. Duh. What is there to feel? Looking forward to our hashtag epic collab soon. Well, if you keep saying that, then I'm definitely not going to do it. You're gonna hanging out with you is gonna give me a bad reputation amongst my millions of viewers. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be next week or the week after, but let me know. I bought the game. I think the Steam sale ends tonight, so look, if you want to play that game, check it out and buy it, and we can do that while it's on sale. But if not, then just let me know. Marty wants to play a game with me on stream because it's been like a month or two since we did our last one. And I think he likes hanging out with me because he knows that I'm not a very good streamer and that I'm not very popular and that my viewers don't respect me. So by comparison, it makes him look a lot better. And so his chat appreciates him more. Now, that being said, the last time I streamed with him, I lost a viewer because Happy doesn't like me anymore. Happy is a Marty guy. He's not a Ghost Boy guy anymore. So that's kind of the downside of it. He stole Happens Maker. He is now the maker of Happenings. So that's why I could change my backseating tags a little bit. What the heck? I know, right? Can you imagine that? Happy said he had to go to work and then he immediately went into Marty's chat because Marty went live. I do my best to cultivate an audience where people don't watch Twitch except for me, you know? By default, I am your favorite Twitch streamer if I'm the only Twitch streamer you watch. It's actually me. That's like a majority of people who watch me, actually. I don't think Happy watches anyone else except for me and Martin. I don't think Moon or Pasta watch anyone else on Twitch. I might be doing some YouTube exclusive streams. I'm trying to get my view count, my hours watched count up. So if I stream for like 5 hours and 5 people watch, that's 25 hours. That's pretty big. I'm your favorite Ghost Boy streamer. I do stream a lot of Ghost Boy. The Little Peep song. But I've kind of got the groundwork for my next year and a half laid out. Did some math and some stuff just to figure out where I am financially and trying to figure out what's going on. But the long short of it is I'm going to be live a lot this year. Probably at random times, but I will be live a lot this year. And I'll be uploading a lot this year. And if I'm still doing this by next year, I'll be uploading even more. Get destroyed! Okay, I need to... Oh, it just moves out of the way for me. How nice. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is about to happen. No, go down. Go down. Okay, is there any garbage nearby? Because I need something. There's nothing? Well, it's glowing, but what does that mean? I'm just going to check. Call him Live Boy, so he's alive a lot next year. Well, I'm going to be alive a lot this year. And next year if I'm still doing this, but we'll see. I don't know if I need money. That's the basic of it, is I'm running low on money. And I don't want to dig into my savings, because that's meant to buy an apartment. Interesting. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be here yet, but I'm here. Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. The nice thing about the documentary is I gained a patron. The worst part about the documentary is I lost my most expensive patron. So, I gained $1 a month and lost like 10. There's so much detail put into this world, dude. It's really fantastic. What am I holding? A dollhouse? we about to get another module? I swear to God. How many damn modules do we need? Oh. I see. Okay. It doesn't. The fuel doesn't last that long. I am still burning fuel, but not that much. Okay. Okay. I feel so small in this world. But look at my upper body strength, man. Who built this infrastructure in such an inefficient way to get around? Huh? Did I go the wrong way? Classic Ghost Boy. I went the wrong way to start off. Surely that's what I want. Oh no, the door closed. I'm stuck. There is no escape for me. Okay. Thank goodness he just knows what to do, because he can't see from my perspective. Ow. Oh, we're getting into the cold territory here. Hey, we used the crane to clear the way. I got an achievement for that. But no garbage up here? Really? Not a single piece of garbage. Not one little gub in the garbage. Yeah, we're pretty tough like that. Like, I need something. I'm running low. I really wish this thing would just automatically pick up garbage, but I guess it doesn't. Alrighty. Oh, I gotta lower us a tad. I still love the way the water looks when, the lighting looks when I do this. This is exactly how I would want it to look. Just a little bit, just a little bit. There you go. Beauty, eh? All right. There we go. What a lovely little time we just had. That was easily our longest. Oh yeah, there is garbage. Well, I'm too far away from it now. Just kidding. Only a loser would say that. Only a loser would say that I'm too far away. That's so far away. Oh, I'm gonna get crushed. Alright, I guess I'll go the other way. The Garbo Raider. That's a good one. It's actually a really good one. Like Garbo Raider. That's a really good one. I don't think I can reach that far. If I can't reach that far, then I don't think it's worth the resources. Well, I guess we'll have to find out if there's a limit sooner or later. I have a feeling it's not going to make it this far. Also, me spinning around while swimming is definitely not helping. Well, I didn't expect to make this far. It might just be endless. God damn it. You can, like, feel the tension in the rope. Hey, whoa! I think we pushed it to its limit and then some. That scared the crap out of me, actually. That was a very aggressive. Where'd the rope go? Oh, it's like in the ground now. That was really funny. Come on, boy. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Hey, take me with you. No, you're supposed to take me with you. Whatever. Whoa! That was so worth it! Yo. Thank you, doctor. This is why you're the doctor, because you saved my entire life. You just saved the run. Can you imagine if I had to restart because I had no fuel and I had no way to travel? And now I have like 12 pieces of garbage thanks to you? It is funny because, like, I do like the character's design, but from some random angles, he does look a little Robloxy. Like, when he's climbing the ladder, he does look a little... He does look like a Roblox. One singular Roblox. Dude, this is the best day of my life. One man's garbage is truly another man's also garbage. Kitchen, yeah. I really wish that drop wasn't right below. Is a singular Roblox a Roblox? Roblox isn't a noun? It's a title? Like king or lord? Boom, boom, boom. That was pretty epic bacon. We're never gonna need garbage again, dude. Never, ever in the history of the world are we ever gonna need Robloxness. Did you know that the Titanic was a mail ship? And by that I mean, like, it was a ship that delivered mail, not that it was a gendered a gendered ship. I meant that it was a mail delivery ship. But I didn't realize what I had said until I said it out loud. It's a boy ship. Some ships are boys and some ships are girls because we're very gender binary with our boat descriptions. Boy abortion. Pretty sure all ships are girls. The best way to look at that is to see what the French do. Because the French gender everything for some stupid reason. Their entire language is built around it. So, if you're ever curious, just you can figure what a table, what a pen, what a... anything you want. Most European link. Yeah, but Europeans aren't real. That's why I live in the good old USA. 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 We're the best. Because we have gender neutral tables. As soon as you start gendering tables, you're going to have to marry them. Or whatever those people say. Peepo, Canada. The 51st state, you mean? Let's be real, guys. Someone surely has made a list out there of like which items are gendered the majority and which, like, it'd be really funny to be like, oh well, in Spanish a table is a girl, but in French it's a boy, and just watch them argue about it. Pasta is our resident linguistics expert, so. They do that as they should. Look, if a table is a boy, then it looks like a table. And if the table is a girl, then it's pink and it has a bow on it. That's what cartoons taught me. That's the only way to identify anything. Oh, there's garbage back there, but that's too far away. Just kidding. It's never too far away. Okay, well. We've come to a halt anyways. Ooh. More aesthetic, man. I love it. It really is crazy that, not like a majority, but there's probably a good chunk of people who never saw this stuff. Oh, a music box. I don't know if other countries and languages have this like preconceived notion, but like it's a common thing among like English speakers that like for some reason as kids we all think that all cats are girls and all dogs are boys. Like dogs are just considered masculine and cats are considered feminine, and I don't know why that's the case, but it's like a very common thing. Like if you look up on Twitter, you'll find people saying like, oh, as a kid I thought all cats were girls and all dogs were boys. I don't know why we all do it, but we live in a society, man. The nice thing about the apocalyptic is that it's the ice caps are coming back, you know? It's nice and cold here. I don't know, guys. I can barely speak my own language most days, so... No, no! Okay, good. I thought I messed that up. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with the drunkens? Katsa? Is that the K-pop group that everyone's always talking about nowadays? That's a really good joke, but only if you know that there is like a K-pop group called that. Unless that's actually how you spell it, but I don't know. I've never, ever in my life listened to them. And maybe I'm missing out. Maybe I should. What are my stats, guys? Damn. Damn. Is English your first language, Doctor? Doc? I'll call you Doc. Not that you have to dox what country you live in or you're from, but it's not. It's pretty flawless. We have another guy who's not here right now who English isn't his first language. His name is the Moon Truther. His first language is absolute utter nonsense and BS. So when he tries to speak in English and tries to have like cohesive thoughts, you just don't get any of it. It's crazy. It's like in one ear and out the other. Oh, we're gonna crash. Oof. Oh, I have a feeling I was supposed to go under this. You speak with him every day? That's so funny. It is kind of funny that, like, the only reason Pasta is here is because Moon was here. And then Moon said that... I don't know what Moon said. Was Moon just like, oh, you should come watch this guy on YouTube or something? And then that's what happened? And now you're just here. Oh, I really should be bringing my ship with me, I think. It is dark down here. Anyone have that condition where you're afraid of the water? It was for a stream. Yeah, it wasn't YouTube stuff. I think it was... I'm pretty sure you showed up when I was still streaming on YouTube. Because I streamed on YouTube for like a month. So, it was either Snowboard Kids... or it was Dynasty Warriors, or something like that. Because Moon was there, Aquarius was there, Vibe was there, Junior Gaming was there, although back then he was like Bavin something or other. We had quite the cast of characters. There was that Ryan Pikachu or Raichu, whatever his freaking name was. We had a guy named Brian who would always host me on Twitch when I first got over here to one viewer. It was kind of like a running meme for him. Still have a few of those OGs come around. Aminals! This would have been way cooler and dramatic had I not dove down beforehand, but... The last YouTube stream would have been Mario. I only went to Twitch because me and Simply were doing a race. But I did a couple of Mario streams on YouTube. And Vibe and John were giving me way too much money. I'm awake. You're not awake. I'm awake. Duh. Remember Mario streams? I did Mario on here as well, on Twitch. Whoops, wrong way. Now I can do it on console if I wanted to. Isn't that fun? Now that it's getting cold and dark in the game, it's getting cold and dark in my room because I don't have a light on because it was too bright out earlier. And I still have the fan on me, so now I'm getting cold. It's called immersion. Oop, my bad. Open the gate. Enter into hell. Cold in Canada? It's not too bad. It's like 20 something today. Oh, there is garbage like directly under me. The radar's a little ahead. Canada's not that cold though. Not where I am anyways. West Coast is not nearly as bad as the other places. Alberta, like it snowed last month. Doc is the true Garbo radar. 100%. 100 for real, fire emoji, side eye emoji, 100 emoji, 100 emoji. I'm supposed to be looking at all of these ancient hieroglyphics on the wall, but there's garbage to be found. Skull emoji. That's my least favorite YouTube trend now. I notice that a lot with comments is people will quote the video and then just put skull emoji, and I don't know why. I mean, that's always been a thing. I remember back in the day, people used to get really mad at it on YouTube. If you just like commented a quote from the video, people would be like, yeah, we all watched the video. We all heard him say it or whatever. But nowadays, like the kids, like if I make a video and there's a line in there where I say like, and bananas are yellow, then like the top comment will be bananas are yellow skull emoji. And it's like, I guess it's supposed to be saying like I'm dead from laughter and it's funny, but it's just like, I don't know. I've definitely noticed it. Any big video where someone's trying to be funny, that's how they quote it now. Okay, nice and slow. Don't use too much fuel here. No, I keep hopping on it by accident, thus using too much fuel here. I think that was the most annoying part about like the documentary, is that very few things for the first week on the documentary were about the documentary. It was more so people commenting that it was a documentary and that it was out rather than what was in it. Like my 10-hour video, most of the comments on my 10-hour video are about the fact that it's a 10-hour video. Which, like, I can't blame them, but, like, I always get really excited when someone, like, engages with the content. But it's also better than no comments at all, so I can't complain. Apparently, a lot of, like, young kids are having problems with reading. Like, they can't, like, read ahead or anything. They kind of just, like, read. They sound out words at the same time as they're, like, reading, as they're seeing them. So instead of like reading the word, they're just like sounding it out each at a time, and I don't know. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I'm both cold because the fan is blowing on me and warm because my computer is warming up my room. What a predicament I found myself in. The nice part about streaming at night is that if I stream from like 1 a.m. to like 5 a.m., then I still have like an hour to open up my window. And hopefully it's not really hot at 5 a.m. Text-to-speech is the future. Everything is... That's why I don't want to do audiobooks. A lot of people tell me like, oh, when you're on the treadmill, you should do audiobooks. I'm like, no, I need to
I read a lot, but when I read stuff online, it's conversational. I don't do enough reading of non-conversational things. Like I'm reading Steam reviews or I'm reading Wikipedia pages or something, but like I think it's probably healthy to have a little bit of non-conversational English. I can't tell if this thing is on my plane or not. I don't think it is. It definitely is. Why are they both blinking? It does feel like we do have more problems reading now. Like I have a lot of people in my life that have dyslexia, and that's why they won't text me or talk to me because I mean, you can tell by the way I talk on Discord. I tend to talk in paragraphs because I can type fast and I have things to say. So when I type things, I type a lot of words at once. And so, like, I have a buddy who he'll just like pass me off to his wife. He's like, I'm trying to make plans, but he's going too fast or he's saying too much. I can't read it fast enough. Why are they both blinking? I don't like that. Oh, like bring it down more? Maybe. I definitely, when I'm reading, I will have multiple points where I will reread things over and over again if I didn't get them the first time. Okay. Are these lights supposed to be guiding me somewhere? Lights will guide me home. I've been making an effort to like read more every night. It's kind of hard to read when you're also trying to write a lot because then your mind gets mixed up. Like, oh, did I think of that or did I just read that or whatever? But like I try to read things that are really easy because there are books that I'd love to read that are really challenging, but I don't have the brain power for it. And so like, you know, people will make fun of like Brandon Sanderson novels because they're like, oh, it's just like an easy read. And it's like, that's fine though. I'm okay with an easy read. Like right now I'm reading Narnia. And Narnia is an easy read because back when he was writing stuff, there wasn't a whole lot to be complicated about. So I'm assuming I cannot move forward. Is that correct? Okay then. There's a blue thing on the pipe to the right. Oh, I completely could not even see that. Dude, once it was not easy. So one of my favorite novel series that I read, because in high school I did a lot of reading. I didn't hang out with anyone at lunch, and so I would read Stephen King novels. And then there's a series called Malazan Book of the Fallen. It's like 10 books. There's like 3 million words, and it's very difficult because there are a lot of characters in it. And like the guy who made it, he's from British Columbia, is from the island, but he's good friends with like George R. R. Martin, who did Game of Thrones. And so it's complicated. There's time travel. Characters will disappear and reappear under different names, and it will never explicitly tell you what. At the beginning of every book, there's like a 15 character glossary and stuff. And I made it through 3 of them, and I'm fully convinced I got none of the story. And the only reason I stopped is because the book I had pages missing, because I borrowed it from my friend, and I think his brother had accidentally ripped up the pages or something. So now I have them on ebook, but I don't want to start with that because I know the same thing will happen where I won't get it. So I want to restart, but I need to get some easier reading in first, which is why I'm basically rereading all the books that I read from middle school to high school. So I'm starting with Narnia, then I'm going to go to the Golden Compass series, and then I'm going to go to a bunch of Stephen King stuff, which will probably give me nightmares and make me cry. And then after Stephen King, I'll either start that series or I will find something else a little bit easier. I have a bunch of classics that I've never read, but like easy to read, like, you know, stuff that like your dad reads on the weekends, classics like Da Vinci Code and stuff like that. So I'm not quite sure what it is I am doing with this, but I do have it and I'm glad to have it. Like, what a thrill to be a part of this adventure. There are arrows pointing to the left, but there's only so much left to go to. Oh. So I see. Yeah, the other thing that gets me is when books try to do their own shtick and their own language, or they go back and forth on like olden speak and not olden speak and stuff. That's why I like Dragon Age, because they're not too crazy with it, but then also the character that you hang out with the most in that game is Alistair, and he just talks like normal. Is that what this is, do you suppose? Are these fuel rods? Can you identify that? You some kind of fuel rod expert or something? I mean, it had arrows, so I would think that is the spent fuel rod receptacle. Nailed it. First try. Now, what was I doing down here again? How do I get out? I'm trapped. I'm drowning. I don't remember how I got here, and thus I cannot remember how to leave. Well, thank you for the Qui-Gon Jinn quote. Definitely sounds like something he would say. Let me down. There's a button on the center thing. Am I an idiot? Oh. Heck yeah, I'm an idiot. Let's go. It's not glowing. Sometimes they glow and they make it a little more obvious. That wasn't obvious. That's a design flaw. If I was a QA tester, I would have said something. And in fact, shame on the QA testers that didn't say anything. Should I not be standing here? Well, that was fun. So should I, like, be disconnecting from this thing now? Because I've already done this, right? I think I'm good on garbage right now. I've got a lot. Honestly, it's just very fun to swim through the water. I'm glad I'd rather get lost here than lost in the... Oh, hello, garbage. I didn't really want you, but now that I've come back here, I feel like I have to get you. My room is getting cluttered. It's like soaking wet too. I watched Project Hail Mary on the weekend. And I went into that movie not knowing what it was, except for the very base premise, which was some guy with amnesia wakes up on a spaceship. I was expecting some sort of existential horror crisis thing, and what I got was like a buddy movie between a guy and an alien, which I was not expecting even remotely. I can see why it's so popular, and it's mostly because of Ryan Gosling, but it was just very much not at all what I thought it was going to be. Okay, so do I have to do something now with this cord? Do I have to latch onto it with my thing, maybe? No? Do I just get up and leave? Was the whole point of that not to do something here? Because now this is open. But I can't get my crane down here to pull it up because I'm attached to this thing. So do I need to unattach? Do I need to, like, just float up? Does not appear to be the case. I can't go anywhere. Yeah, I'm glued to this thing. Oh, I have to probably do the power thing, don't I? Yeah, I think you're right. I don't want to. I don't like doing this. Makes me too anxious. But surely all that steam in such a tight little location would kill me. I'd be so warm in this little ship. I have the power! And now I filled that power with that power. I can't imagine this game going on for another hour, but the website said 5.5 hours. We're 4 hours in. Yeah, it doesn't need to be so precise that they have to, like... Sometimes you can break your own rules. Well, it's not a big, giant walking machine, but... This is the fake out. It did this last time. The last time it faked us out thinking this was the ending by playing something, and now this is the fake out. It's playing the nice big music like, oh my gosh, look at this. The world is okay. You're a big submarine. Everything's gonna be fine. But it's not gonna be fine. Well, you're welcome, civilization. Now, if only there were people here to run this damn thing. Copy the ascent of the floating... Oh, complete the ascent of the floating city. We did it. Okay. So now what? Am I done? Is it time to leave the boat behind? I can't move it anymore. It's got that little thing hooked onto the bottom. Oh, no way. Those are going to be legs, aren't they? But I'm still attached through here. And it won't let me fall down, which is quite nice. No, I'm very much still here. I don't even know if I need this, but I'm taking it with me. We brought power back to the floating city. Now, if only there were people here. That seems to be the only critical part missing. Those were some very powerful fuel cores, I suppose. I mean, the supercharge is pretty powerful. It is a pretty supercharge. Oh, I had to click out for a second so I could pause the ad. I don't think this is the ending. I think this is another fake out. They did last game. I think there was at least 3 fake outs. Is this it? Is that it? There's no way that's it. How did... There's no way, because everyone online said 5.5 to 9 hours. Okay. Now it's daytime. I guess we just slept up there? We didn't sleep on our own ship? We slept up here instead? But why? Ow. How's the plant doing? Should open up the roof again, eh? Make sure it gets some sunlight. Should I water the plant? No, don't. I don't think I can water the plant. Oh, maybe, let's just see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? The wind pressure just makes the ship absolutely explode into a billion pieces, leaving me stranded here forever until I die. Oh, I guess we detached from the bottom? But now isn't the sail going to hit the thing that just let us out? Yeah, just go right through it. I guess we detached. Oof. And we're on our way. Leave the floating city. So we got an achievement for raising the floating city and then leaving it. I'm very curious to know how many people got one achievement but not the other. They saw the city come up and they're like, "Yeah, I'm good. I feel pretty content with that ender." That's how the game ends. We find the city. How you doing, buddy? Call him boy the way he goes. Speedruns of this game must be kind of down to a science. It'd be fun to do like a blind speed race challenge in this, but I feel like that just removes so much of the fun. Ooh, listen to that clarinet. There's a 0.4% of players having one but not the other. Probably people who said, "Oh, this is a good ending point. I'll come back to it," and then never did, maybe. That is kind of crazy, though. And yet 24% or 28% of people have the flower achievement. That's crazy. Good for them, honestly. I used to play clarinet back in middle school and high school. I was very bad at it. This is a bass clarinet for sure. Did we raise this entire city? Was this all underwater? That's kind of nuts. Yo, same. Pasta, we are the same person. You were good, though? That makes sense. That tracks. If you were to told me that information in a nutshell, I would guess that you were good at it. I'm pretty sure there was a bass earlier, but now I can't hear it, so I think it stopped. I also did bass, except my stand was broken, so I had to wear it like it was with like a neck strap, which is not how you hold that, and gave me a lot of back problems. Oh, we sailing. Yeah, you're supposed to use the stand at the bottom because then if you... But I guess it depends if you hold it in the middle or if you hold it off to the side. Because if you hold it down the middle, then it was a lot of bad stuff on my back. It was not good. Also, would never practice because A, it was easy and I didn't need to practice, and B, then I'd have to walk with it home, which was a nightmare. But my stand broke. Somebody broke it off. And I had to... I think the teacher ended up welding it himself. No handle to the carry case? That's crazy. Look at us being band kids. I'm glad that whenever we hit these, they just politely move out of the way. Now that I've said that this is going to be the first time, it's not going to... There we go. Wheelie bag? I should have thought of that. If I could go back in time, I would probably, when I took it home, which like I said, I never did, but I would get some sort of wheels for it or something. Because I just used the schools, right? I never owned it. Which made me breaking it even funnier. And I probably, knowing me, did not clean it nearly as much as I should have, so I hope they cleaned it before they let someone else have it. We were all bad with that, though. They don't teach you how to do that stuff. They just, like, hope you figure it out. Yeah, like I said, I was an awful student. I knew what I was doing, though. So, because I was just... We didn't have any bass instruments in my last year of band. It was like me and a guy with a stand-up bass. And then... I think someone had like a deep... Like one of the bigger saxophones or something. But we really... We kids were not interested in joining it, so... We struggled a tad. Yeah. When we did jazz stuff, I only did jazz for the jazz band for 2 years because you'd have to wake up at like 6 in the morning or whatever. That was my normal clarinet, and I would just play trumpet parts. Which kind of works, but kind of doesn't. But yeah, bass clarinet and band. I mean, I love the sound of a bass clarinet. It is a wonderful, wonderful sound. It's one of my favorite musical sounds ever. But it is boring. It's way cooler if you've got like a bass clarinet and then like 3 or 4 other clarinets and you can do some cool stuff with it. We did not have that. Oh, we're going to hit an iceberg. Oh, we're the Titanic. We are losing wind here, so I think it's time to get the motor going again. Got some heat going on in here, too. We're freezing. Do you think I should go underwater when it's like this? There's probably garbage and stuff down there, right? It's the Arctic. Where else? Well, speaking of going underwater... this first. No. This is the Ghost Boy iceberg. Oh, sorry, there's an ad. Five-second ad? Come on, Doc. I need more money than that. What's wrong with you? They are ads are regional, yeah. Not everyone gets the full gambit. But if you could request more ads so I could get more money, I would really appreciate that. You're bleeding me dry here, man. This game cost me money, and I'm not going to make my money back on it. And it's mostly because you're not watching enough ads. I could be making like 12 cents right now because of you. Yeah, just call Mr. Twitch and ask him. We have to do this again? Why? Wasn't the first time enough? It's gonna be cold in this water. I hope I don't need that water. Ow. Oh, I broke it. That's not good. I don't think I should have broken that. Is this a weight thing? Tip the scales? Maybe? It feels like it's tilting, right? Or am I crazy? No? It feels like it is. Oh, I see. Why is it so unbalanced anyways? Now, is that too much? Uh-oh. I'm ready to see the aliens. No? Okay. How do I get out of here? Do I have to reverse these? I don't know what that word means, man. To be honest with you. But if you say it is, then I'm going to take your word for it. Oh no, this doesn't work though because I'm attached to the thing. Oh, I need to like... I see. Intelligence number 5. first try. Oh, that doesn't seem ideal. No. 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 Take me back. I don't know what to do. Oh, I need to pull this out so I can pull the door. Huh. See, sometimes they probably think that's a very logical puzzle, but I am your average consumer. Well, I'm below your average consumer, but you really should toe the line for me. You know what I mean? Hello, aminals. Has anyone seen my ship? Is it okay? Resurface between the ice. Achievement get. Hello, Mr. Boat? Oof. It's completely dark in my room now. And so this scene is like, this is like when you come out of a movie theater in the middle of an afternoon. It's like, oh, bright. It's like when someone sends you a screenshot of Discord and they use light mode. It's after 2 p.m. and you just watched Kung Fu Panda. Do you think my ship was to the left by any chance? I'm actually supposed to be plowing through all of this snow. I don't really need this repair kit if I don't have a ship to repair. I haven't been to a movie theater since, I think, pre-COVID, if I'm not mistaken. I was supposed to go see Black Adam with a friend. We were going to make fun of it, and then we decided it wasn't worth the money. Oh, it's like a train. That's got to be the next one. Any kind of vehicle, motorcycle. They can make like 15 of these. It's on DVD. Do you have it on Blu-ray? How does the town end up like this? It has to be some sort of storm, right? These things don't age like this on their own. Frozen houseboat? I mean, that's just your fault. I haven't seen the Dune movies. I've been meaning to, but I think what I'll do is I I think when they're all done, I'll watch it all in one day because I'm a loser. I'll invite like Gundam Fang over and we'll just duo that. We like to binge things together. This looks like a section from the last game. But I just don't keep up with a lot of movies and stuff. Is this the section from the last game? Is that going to be the mind-blowing twist? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, it's got that vibe to it. I binge-watched The Bear while I was finishing my documentary. It's probably one of my favorite shows of all time now. I really like that. But beyond that, a lot of the new stuff doesn't appeal to me. I like going back and watching the old stuff that's like already done. Is this game at all? I would say it's like a spiritual successor, except they have the same name. It's like an anthology. I don't think it's meant to be directly connected. Wow, can you imagine if I didn't bring this with me? Yeah, it's definitely the same world. But there are finer details that are never really explained, like what the apocalypse actually was, and I kind of like it that way. I was saying earlier, we've never met a person in this game, and I kind of hope that's like the ending, because I think that'd be super cool. Also, I love the contrast of the white snow on the bottom with the sky in the back. This is a super sick looking shot. This is wallpaper, desktop wallpaper worthy right here. This is a beautiful looking shot. Please don't blow me away, sir. I'm just trying to climb up this hill. I don't want that stuff to be revealed. That stuff I don't need. I don't need to know what happened or why it happened or anything. I just want to explore within it. That's all. Because in the other one, there's some things you kind of can imply from the ending. Like, you know, there's other people with other giant vehicles who are all trying to make their way to this one specific beach, but you don't see anyone else. The only person we kind of see from the grave from the start of the first game, there's some portraits at the train station at the end when you're getting on the big one that's crossing the water. There's some portraits that are there as well. But yeah, besides that, there's the grave at the beginning, and then there's that, so there's really a lot we don't know. Which, again, I don't want to know. This is one of the worlds that I think it's better if I just don't know and I just get to explore it. Some games get too into their own head with lore. Yeah, the mystery has its charm, right? I'm trying to think of a good example of a game that doesn't leave enough up to the imagination, but I can't think of anything at the moment. But it certainly exists. Oh, hello. That garbage would be great to have if I had a vehicle. Wait a minute, we saw this vehicle earlier. I looked at this and I said, this looks like... I said this was concept art. Hello? Look, you're not my boat, but you'll do. Do you need any services that I can provide? Wait. Frozen in time. Alright. Sorry, but your corpse needs to go in the incinerator. Can you imagine if that was the... the plot twist of the game is, you finally found a person. Alright, get in there. We need fuel. That means if they died with any diseases, the diseases were not killed off because it's too cold for them to die off, which means they still carry all of the diseases they have. So if the apocalypse was some sort of viral infection, it still lives, and now I have it too. Well, that's the reason they don't. There's like a town called Longyearbyen, which is like the most northern town in the world. They don't let you die there. If you're old, they will tell you to go back to Norway or a different country. Because if you die, then the bloodborne or the airborne and bloodborne stuff won't die, and your corpse could technically infect other people. But yeah, I do suppose it depends on the. Well, your corpse went from not smelling too bad because of the cold to, wow, this is about to smell awful. Okay, I guess it doesn't want this particular piece of garbage. I don't know if I'm doing anything or if I need to be doing more things. Have I melted myself a passage? Oh, I guess up that way, yeah. Well, I'll just leave this as warm as I can. Rest in peace, traveler. I'll see you on the other side. Feel real bad for the next person who gets lost in these mountains and stumbles upon that. Ooh, we have to go left now. How quirky. Now we're really playing a video game. It's a beautiful day out. The thing is I don't know if we're going to find our boat. I imagine we're not. But my character will know before I do because he can see in front of him. I cannot. I don't think we're getting our boat back, guys. Man, look at all this garbage. My boat would have loved this garbage, man. Boat? Is that you? Hello, old friend. I've missed you too. I brought you this. It's a health healing thing. Successfully repair key parts of the vessel 10 times. That's fantastic. Wait, did I... Oh, it went in there automatically because it was hooked on the thing? So it does serve a purpose. We're at the very end of the goddamn game and I just discovered the purpose of that button. So had I been hooking the garbage to the bottom the whole time, I wouldn't have to manually throw it in. I could just hit the button and it would do it for me. Well, that's awesome. Please stop doing that. Thank you. Hello, old friend. I don't know how long it's been. It's been long enough. I'll never leave you again until the game dictates that I leave you again. How many times will I attempt to jump on that ledge even after figuring out that I cannot? Tune in next time. I don't know how you people watch me play video games, man. What a painful job that must be for you guys. I must be paying you some good money to come hang out here. Is the plant fine? It looks fine. I'll check it out in a second. I'm pretty sure it's plastic. I'm not getting paid enough for this? That's fair. Stick around, Pasta. If I ever get more than 4 chatters at one time and I need mods, I gotta go to the people I trust that have been here the longest. So you'll be in the candidacy. You'll have a good chance to be elected as a mod, and then you can abuse that power pretty much all you want. Pretty cool. Basically, I would need you to make sure Moon never gets to speak. Yeah, the plant looks all right. Wow, I'm filled with garbage. Me when the doctor tomorrow asks me what my diet's been like. I get to have blood tests tomorrow, guys. Have you ever had a blood test? It's crazy. I'm just gonna give the government my blood. They're gonna use it to cyber track me. Man, I have like I have 4 repair things right now. Although 2 of them are used, but that's still a lot. Oh, I can't open it. The option's not there. Then I guess we have to probably energy blast our way out. That's it, old girl. I missed you too. Just like the old days, remember? Back when it was just you and me. I know it's been a long time, you may not even remember. There was a time where no one in the world could stop us. We were the most magnificent duo the world had ever seen. Time for one last ride. You and me. Till the end of the world. We are so back. Free the vessel from the ice. Man, I am an achievement hunter right now. Nope, that's... I've yet to use this for sucking. I've only used it for the water spray. Now if I push this button, it automatically puts the garbage in. That's crazy. I could have been doing that the whole time. I don't know why I'm doing this, because I have a feeling I'm going to have to do it immediately again later anyways. But whatever, man. Punch it! Sure, man. Who could it? Who would it? Who would it? She still handles like a beauty. It's like we never... Whoa, that one's not too good. Can I fix that? Is that fixable? Oh, wow. Just that easy. Just give it a shock and boom, the cloth comes right back. I can't fix the actual sails, though. I may need to take this thing underground. Underwater, rather. Once again, right on time. Right as I say, I have to do something. I have to do that thing. I think we are nearing the end of our journey. Or it could be another hour. Oh, I just realized my hook thing is, like, just hanging out. Sorry, buddy. You can, yeah, you can come back. Unless you caught something. But, I don't think you did. Good to know that when the things open, the air pressure makes it so that the plant can't get wet, but let's keep it protected just in case. Oh! Do we go up, or... I think we go down. It's still not... The hook's still not back yet. There it is. Jeez, it was out there for a long time. So it doesn't do the left garbage, it just does the right garbage, but it's still pretty convenient. Onwards. Hello, aminals. You guys remember when I didn't have a boat? There was that brief amount of time where I was like, wow, I don't have a boat. And then I found the boat, now I have a boat again. Good times. Good times. I did find a car, and but I can't claim ownership to that car because the owner was rather attached to it. Because the owner was a frozen corpse that was attached to it. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Is it garbage? Because I'm the garbage man here to collect. You bloody fool. Keep marching forward. We're not done yet. No, I didn't need the doctor to tell me, but I did. The thoughts were echoing in my head of check the Garbo radar, as we've so dubbed it. It is now pitch black outside my window. That means it is nighttime for most people. I guess I'm going up. Keep my chin forward. Did I say that? You could tell me I said anything and I'd probably be like, sure. Keep marching forward? Oh. That's definitely what I said. In a exaggerated British accent. Like I was commanding an orc army or something in a children's fantasy movie. Is that a statue of a face? Or just an interesting rock? Oh, oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, we gotta move forward. Oh boy. Ladies and gentlemen, we're experiencing some mild turbulence. If you could please stay in your seats and have the seat belts done. Are we in a waterfall? Oh. I suppose we would like to go back down then. Is this gonna like damage the hell out of the ship? Push forward! We can't push forward! I don't know if I'm supposed to go down or up. I think I'm supposed to go up, but I can't tell if that's... I can't tell if the rock is cut off or if it's just the water animation making it look like it's cut off. It's definitely not cut off. I don't know what's happening anymore. Rewind. Only a dead boat swims with the current. Yeah, I don't swim with the current. I swim with the past. And then I swim with the future. I'm actually kind of terrified that I'm going to not have enough garbage to make us through this. Is this ahead? I gotta keep putting us in reverse. Or am I supposed to power shock my way through it? I never know. No, down, 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 down. Oh, hello. Am I supposed to hook this thing, maybe? It's not letting me out. Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong place. Wait. Is this? You thiammed your finger in the car door. I'm sorry to hear that, Curry. Is this what I think it is? This is the car from the first game. Are you still enforcing swears? I have some on auto mod, but not as much. Is there water below the water? That's pretty gnarly, dude. Garbage. YouTube's got a little bit better with the swearing stuff, but I still try not to curse myself and keep it to a minimum. I think it's more challenging if you can be funny without it, personally. I've definitely lost the ship. As I was saying, I definitely know where the ship is. I would never lose it. You're sounding extra crispy? No, I think I'm just standing... Maybe I'm just sitting closer to my current mic and my voice is a little hoarse as opposed to a little pony or donkey. Come back, please. I need you in my life. I have no idea if my fan is picking up on the thing either. It's probably picking up quietly, but you can't hear it over the game audio. Alright. The problem with this mic is I have like a different pop filter than like normal, but I still I pop like crazy. My plosives. You're watching on a TV? Your Law and Order TV? Just for me? It's an honor. This is definitely the car from the first game. It just doesn't have the wheel. Alright. Now don't go too far, because I need to catch up with you. Thank you. You started marathoning it again? That's funny. I guess I just rise up. I just finished the bear, and now I'm probably gonna go back to like something from many years ago. That's what Doctor, I said that maybe 5 times. I said this is the car from the first game, minus the big wheel. I'm 99% sure. Is this game gonna turn out to be a prequel? Is that the plot twist? Is it a prequel? Sorry, the crane takes a while. It's gonna be all in my... Oh, God. It was a dream the whole time. Dude, this hook takes forever if you really just let it sink. Where'd it go? It just went away? Did it rise to the surface? Am I supposed to go up to the surface with it? I don't know what this game is. Do you think Stream Elements is an AI? And not just me typing in funny little command prompts? Who knows at this point? That's true. They're taking over. There's AI in my freaking water, dude. Honestly, that's where it belongs. How else are we going to teach the kids how to read and stuff? Actually, kids don't drink water, do they? What do kids drink? Is Mountain Dew still hip with the kids? Are we doing Sunny D? What's the hip new swaggy drink? I guess Prime? Do kids do Prime or Mr. Beastabunks? That's probably it. It's probably White Claw and Monsters. It's awful stuff, dude. I don't do energy drinks or sports drinks, but Monsters just like... It's always funny to me when people are like, oh, so many young people... No, but like, I know a lot of young adults, so that's their go-to is White Claws. But the... people always say, like, oh, back in my day, we didn't have random kids dropping dead with heart disease and stuff. And it's like, yeah, but you drink like 5 Monsters a day, brother. White Claw tastes so bad. I have never drank alcohol. I couldn't tell you. I drink Coke Zero and nothing else. Coke Zero has real 0 sugar, real Coke taste, 0 calories. So, was that all for naught? What was the whole point of that shenanigans? I still can't get through. What do I do? I think the camera is maybe trying to tell me to go backwards. I don't know. The camera does not normally do that. Swim up the waterfall? And leave my boat behind again? I can't even make it to the waterfall to swim up it. Yeah, it's not water. I've never seen One Piece either. See, your problem is listening to what journalists have to say about video games. Listen to YouTubers instead. That thing where the far one car was looked movable. Yeah, it looked like a brace or something. Maybe I'm supposed to swim into it. I don't really know, but I'm going to try that next, I think. Thanks for sticking around, Doctor. It was nice hanging out with you. Appreciate it. I'm sure the stuff you have to do is so incredibly important, more important than hanging out with your favorite Twitch streamer. No big deal, whatever. Just leave me with frickin' curry in the house. Listening to Donkey's actual game review. See, I wouldn't trust anything Donkey had to say about anything, to be honest with you. He will purposely review games he doesn't like just so that he can give them bad scores, and now he also owns a company. So, like, why would I trust anything he has to say? He's incentivized to tell you that games are bad. I don't know how many times he's covered games like, oh, I'm covering this, RPG. By the way, I hate all RPGs. And it's like, then why are you covering it, man? That's such a miserable existence. I promise you're going to be okay if you just never cover this. But, like, no, I'm just not into it. It's not my thing. When are you making the next Undertale game? Isn't someone already doing that? And it's just called, like, something else? Ghost Boy's vision is just color blindness. I've never played Undertale. It doesn't appeal to me even remotely. I'm not a fan of the story. I'm not a fan of the gameplay. I'm a fan of some of the other things they do within. Like, you know, kind of how they not personalize every run, but like make it so that runs are unique and different from one another, I think is super cool. Oh, I probably have to pull this down, like put my weight on it and like pull it down or something. I never even considered like replacing the car. Why is it going into the background? It's never done that before. I don't know how to handle that situation. I'm not used to this degree of storytelling. No, storytelling is too like early like Tumblr era of comedy and stuff that I don't really like. I don't like the characterization and stuff. And again, I got no problem with it. I respect it. I have no problem with it. I'm not hating on it. I get why it's popular. I get why people like it. It's just not for me personally. And I think that's okay. But I'm not I don't know. The storytelling is too much for me. It's a little too on the nose, I suppose. I don't know how me doing this is doing that, but okay, buddy. Huh? Oh, it's a balloon. Oh, we're just going over the waterfall. No, I mean, I don't care that much about Mario 64. Like I said, I don't hate Undertale. I just know that I wouldn't enjoy the gameplay of it. And if I don't enjoy the gameplay and I don't enjoy the story, there's no point in me playing it, right? Because I'm just not, it's not an experience that I'm into. Once you start having like characters and they're like, oh, I'm a villain with anxiety, but now I'm going to date whatever, and it's just like, I don't care. They're all boring to me. They're all boring, and none of them interest me whatsoever. I don't care about the fan art either. That's not how I judge games. The fandom's a little intense, that's for sure. But I'm happy for them. If I wish I could feel that strongly about a game again. I don't remember the last time I felt like, I don't think I've ever felt so strongly about a game that I engaged with the fandom of the game. I think that's a cool, special thing for some people to experience. I didn't mean to do that. What happens if I jump off? I certainly have games that I enjoy, but, you know, maybe at most I'll look at, you know, the occasional subreddit just to see like fan theories or see what people thought of games. Like I did that with Greedfall because I played Greedfall recently. But otherwise I just don't engage with that side of the culture. But yeah. I'm pretty sure I own Undertale. I think I bought it when it was on sale for like $1 or $2, so maybe one day I'll try again and maybe it'll be better when I try it. Maybe it'll be better than I remember, but I just don't. I watched a full like playthrough of it like way back when it first came out, and I just remember being like, it's cool. It's cool enough that I want to see what happens, but it's not my thing to like, you know, see the whole thing through. I'll get canceled on the internet for it, I'm sure. I don't know. I also don't care about Five Nights at Freddy's. I also don't care about, I don't know, what else is really popular these days that people feel strongly about that I don't care about. Whatever that, they're not called the Hobo Bros anymore. Whatever the Hobo Bros thing is, I don't really care about that. What are they called now? They're definitely not the Hobo Bros. God, no. I didn't watch The Completionist before he was canceled. Game Grumps? No. I haven't watched the Game Grumps in years. Not since high school. I grew out of them very fast. What's the Hobo Bros' new name? They don't upload under the Hobo Bros anymore. It's like that. They're an animation company. They're an Australian animation company. The one brother used to do Mario animations that were really like loud and quirky. SMG. That's it. Yeah, SMG4. They have my Twitter timeline. I go on once a day just to see if I can find new indie games or see what indie devs are up to about releases of games I'm interested in. And that circus show, every time I go on there, there's 50,000 people talking about it. And I'm like, cool, man. You have fun. I'm happy for you. But I don't need to be told to watch anything that I know I'm not going to enjoy. I love this music, man. It's Always Sunny. I've thought about it, actually. That's been on my list. I've heard the first few seasons are, like, really rough because, like, they're even more offensive than they are now. Because they were just like, we're not going to stick around on TV, so we might as well just go all out. But I've thought about it, for sure. I don't find a lot of scripted comedies very funny, though. I think that's, like, my big problem. So, like, The Bear was one of the few shows that I actually laughed out loud at, but, like, it's also a dark comedy. And not to say that Always Sunny isn't a dark comedy, but it's a comedy where the humor is dark, not like the themes necessarily. I just got too many things to watch, man. Just listen to my wrestling podcasts and Venture Bros. Yeah, it's never once appealed to me. See, unless I'm like wrapping up a project or I'm taking a break from something, I don't get a chance to watch a lot of like marathon and binging things because I'm normally making content, 15, 16 hours a day. So it's hard for me to set time apart because it's like I'm not making any money right now and the next video could be the thing that helps get me closer. So it's harder for me to like watch stuff. The only reason I did The Bear was because I was nearing the end of the documentary and I needed a break and then I needed something to watch once it was done. I forced myself to take a week and a half off, which just wrapped a couple days ago, so I can't do that. I can do some YouTube videos. If it's a YouTube video filled with information, I can't do that while working. I can't listen to anything while editing because with editing I need to be able to hear sound. If I'm writing, the only thing that works for me is instrumental music, or if I want to watch YouTube, there's a channel that I follow and they upload VODs. I can do VODs because there's enough pauses and it's not always engaging, but like, they upload highlights of those VODs where they'll take 5 hours and they'll edit into 20 minutes. I couldn't watch the 20 minutes while working because that's the most exciting parts. But if I'm editing or writing with a VOD in the background, it's kind of like sports where you don't really pay attention until you hear it in the commentator's voice that something exciting is about to happen. That's my philosophy on it. But My playlist is so long. Like Critical Role is really good for that too, but I can't get into it right now. I'm so far behind on Critical Role. They're like 50 episodes into season 4, and I'm like 30 episodes into season 2. It's like literally thousands of hours. So I'm just not at a place in my life where I can commit. Yo, the dock is partially back. Let's go. My YouTube playlist, I have 2 YouTube playlists of videos to watch. One is 5,000 and the other is 1,000. Now the 1,000 is all stuff like VODs or Critical Role. That's more like study stuff. And then the 5,000 is like stuff that I'm genuinely interested in and that I watch while I'm eating dinner. So it's like haunted stuff, urban exploration stuff. It's, you know, that one guy that does all the paintings, where he restores all the paintings. There's, you know, probably 2,000 of it is video essays on video games. Another 2,000 is probably essays on things I've never heard of. So I'm not a big exploration guy myself, so I really like seeing when people go to like these abandoned places and stuff. And then the ghost stuff I take with a grain of salt. I don't buy into it seriously, but I do think it's kind of funny. It's cool to see what people will do with their own minds. We do have an ad in about 2 minutes, by the way. Ghost Adventures in College. I used to watch Danny Phantom, which is pretty much the same thing. He's a ghost, right? A bird! I can't get in there. Let me in. He's a phantom. That's my bit alert if you give me 259 bits. Although I don't know if the animation plays anymore. I don't think it... I might not, actually. Because I don't have alerts anymore. Oh my. I guess it needs to be full. $99 subs for Glover on console, because I have a Summer Cart 64 now, so I can play games on console. So it's kind of a big deal. It would probably be way worse. I need... Oh, that's what I need. But it's funny because emulator doesn't quite emulate Glover right either, so there's like graphical issues. Need to convince some Oilers. I don't have any Oilers, brother. If I had Oilers, and this is no offense to the people who show up and support me and hang out in chat, I appreciate y'all. But if I had Oilers, I wouldn't be taking months off at a time from streaming. I would be here, trust me. Oh, we're flying. Oh, we're flying. Oh, we are flying. This is another one of those fake outs. It's going to make you think this is the end of the game, but it's actually not. Wait, did it just flip my whole perspective? Do I have to play the game differently now? Wait, it can't do that. That's illegal. There's always a lighthouse. Dude, this is actually off-putting as hell. I hate this. I don't want to go right to left. Although I would prefer most people politically go that way. By the way, Doc, you missed it, but when we were underwater, in order to get out, the thing that looked like cloth wrapped over the rock was a hot air balloon that lifted us out of the water. Oh, this is so off-putting. I feel like I've never seen this side of the ship before. I'm genuinely uncomfortable. I feel like I'm playing like the mirror version of Mario 64. And now this is way more in my face too, because that's how it works when you're in the other way. So it really is just flipped. Oh, that's so crazy. Can I even see what's in here? Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it at all. Oh, this is distressing. This is deeply unsettling. God, they really knocked out of the park with the music. I just wish there was more of it, but like, damn. I'm also going to play Paper Mario on stream, I think, one day. Like the original. Now that I can play it on console, because it doesn't emulate very well. Yo, what's up, Nickelback? Welcome back, Nickelback. Hope you're well. It's evening for me. It's 10:46 p.m. Surely we are nearing the end of our travels. But perhaps not. Five colors visible in chat. Well, for some people, okay? Please read the tags before making such a comment like that. I don't want to use garbage in case this actually isn't the end. Honestly, it's just cool that we have 4 chatters plus stream elements. I'm pretty stoked. We've had 3 streams back, and we've had people here for all 3 streams. What an honor. That won't last long at all. Maybe because it's summer, people have got more free time. I don't know. That's basically 5 stream element. You called stream elements an AI earlier. That's basically a person. Uh-oh. We're about to be beached. I can't control the camera anymore. I can't control me anymore. Is this it? Have we reached the end? Oh! That's us from the first game! That's us from the first game! We've come to rescue us! Let's go! And now we go left to right because that's us! Dude, let's go! That's us from the first game! Arrival, and the achievement says meet Lone. Far Lone sails. His name is Lone, and he sails. So we're changing, because we went the tides.
We rescued us. We found hope. Oh, this is why everyone in that video commented, wait till he plays the second game. I got like half of the comments on that video were like, Ghost Boy, you got to play the second game. And I'm like, oh, okay, sure. This is why. Oh, that's the most satisfying ending possible. I called it earlier too. I said he has to meet a person. That means the honk from the last game was Lighthouse. Oh, that's right. Because we would have been traveling around the same time canonically. Yo, that's the best ending. That's so good. And going from like right to left totally makes sense at the end because like we are, from our original perspective, we were going from left to right. So now it's like we're the other side. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so well done. Okay, no more third game. Don't make a third game. I don't know if they've ever announced it. Don't make a third game. That was perfect. Leave it as is. That was beautiful. 9 out of 10. Masterpiece. That was awesome. That was fantastic way to end it. That's so good. You're welcome for playing, man. You're freaking welcome for playing. Thank you for making that game. Third game would break because they would need to come. It had to be a third-person platformer. Just absolutely just garbage game. Oh, whoops. Damn, man, that was fantastic. You know what? Like the environments were awesome. The art looked super fantastic. Yeah, everything was just really good. Everything was just really solid, really well done. It felt like a really proper upgrade from the second. I will say, like, the survival aspect of it is severely lessened. There is, Yo, shout out to Philip Hillebrand, by the way. Killing that bass clarinet. There is less moments of, like, storms where, like, you have to repair things. Like, repairing things felt very minor in this game compared to the first one. The mechanic of being able to go in the water was great. That really added like a great new dimension to the game of like being able to go underwater and stuff. I thought that was awesome. It's definitely a little more puzzle heavy, and I think I got stuck on maybe 2 for an extended period of time, which isn't ideal, but it's not bad, and it's just because of small stuff that you can't really see or you don't really know. Added a dimension? Yeah, it added the water dimension from the 4 tribes of elements, whatever. Yeah, no, I can't say enough good things about it. I think it's beautiful. There's a lot more moments in this one where you are just sailing and doing nothing for like 5 minutes straight, for sure. There's a lot of that. Whereas even in the other one, I feel like it didn't last that long, but this game is a good 2 hours longer. Music was great. They killed it. A lot of atmospheric, kind of just like no music at all. I would have liked a little bit more just because the music is so good. I want to hear more of it, but you know, I get it. It's all about setting that tone. But yeah, you know, like the first game and the second game is such a good understanding of how to pace the player and give them these calm moments and then give them these hectic moments where they're scrambling without compromising the pace and making it feel like it's forced. Like it feels very natural that like, oh, we have this moment of calmness. Oh, the sky is getting dark. Oh, the rain is coming in. Oh, something's on fire. It feels very fluent. It doesn't feel jarring when stuff like that changes, which I really appreciate because I can imagine that's difficult to do. Yeah, no, just really, really good stuff. Really cool. Very glad that I played it. I want to know my stats. Close to tying the ship sails and engine. Of course, everyone knows that if you get the perfect tie on that, then it's you know, it's considered one of the most rarest feats in gaming history. Has yet to be done on this stream.
Um, super cool, man. What a pleasure. The lighthouse honk was the bass clarinet. It could be. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Oh well. Yeah, that was awesome. Very cool, very fun. Oh, you can go back to certain areas too. That's pretty neat. Just auto saved us 40 odd times. I mean, these environments look fantastic. It's kind of funny because looking at them as a picture, it doesn't look that good, but when you're actually in them and moving and you have the ship as the main focus, it looks really good. But from these, it kind of looks like weird, like late 2000s animation, children's cartoon animation. Like this looks like a test run of like Ice Age. Super good, super cool. Okay, well, thank you to everyone who hung out for either a little bit or all of it today. Doc, you've been here pretty much all day, so appreciate you. Pasta, Curry, anyone who happens to be lurking. I don't know if Essie is still lurking or not, or Art's still lurking, or Nickelback, if you're still here, thank you for hanging out and lurking as well. Appreciate all of you guys. I will be back Saturday at 6 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Me and Mr. Gundam Fang will be tackling Children of Morta, trying to finish it if we can. We think we maybe have 4 to 5 hours left, and we'll be giving it our best go. I need to change that command because I don't use Twitter anymore. So yeah, we'll be tackling that on Saturday, and then after that, I am unsure because this weekend I will be starting the writing process of episode 2 of my documentary series, and so but I need to stream a lot more to get the rest of this year's videos done. Just depends on how much writing I get done this weekend, but I should be back next Tuesday and then probably Thursday. It'll probably be like a Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday thing for the next little bit, and then after that I'll start doing like these random midnight streams because I'll be playing a ton of games that are like 2 to 3 hours long to potentially maybe upload 365 videos in 365 days. But we'll see. I'm not there yet. I have a little couple more things to figure out before I commit to that. But yeah, that's it for me. Thank you all so much. Appreciate it. If you're not in the Discord, please come join in the Discord. Please come hang out. It's very lonely in there. And I will be back on Saturday. Good night, everybody.